my gosh, I hope I didn't just cough directly into the mic. That was that was not my intention. Hi everyone. Man, oh, whoopsies. God freak. Damn. Me immediately as soon as I unmute like those little kids when they're sick and wait, there's a gathering? Oh. Whoa. That's pretty cool. I only have like half the medals. I'm pretty bad at this, I have to admit. Wait, you can... Oh, it'll tell you what they do? Okay, so that makes sense. Survive death, be killed, but do not die. I'm working on it. It hasn't worked out for me yet. So I have a powerful attack with 1 HP. Okay. Complete buyout and equipment shop. Oh, I haven't been rich enough for that. Destroy the economy by buying rare food. Reset the stat boosting items on any player. There's no penalty. Oh. Why would I do that though? Fully upgrade 30 hats or armors. You'll need plenty of different armor for the hardest battles. Okay. Okay. Just to collect equipment. Kamikaze! That makes sense. Okay. An original Pokemon. We're working on it. Save up 1,000 chocolate coins. Well, seeing as I've spent so many, seeing as I've spent them all, good luck with that. Scan all foes and complete the bestiary. I'm working on it. They own you now. Art appreciator. Huh, okay. It's a lot. Level 30, level 40. Beat the game and the world is saved. Beat the game a third and final time. Okay. Epic. Sandworm. Okay, so most of those are probably... about defeating things on epic difficulty. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I was just curious. Wow. Look at all that concept art. Oh my gosh, wait. That's so cool. Meepers. I do like the dog creatures. Wow. Yeah, his freaking tank that you don't see very much of. Wow, art appreciator. Leaf. It's no legs. This is cool. It's really cool that they have this still. You were slain by a child. Poor show. Oh my gosh, are these clay? Oh, that's so cool. That must have taken so much time. Them all is cats. It's like absolutely not. Anna's not any nicer than Natalie. Okay, actually, slay. Slay. Also slay. Oh, that's cool. The dragon. Okay. Queen. Yay! Now I have 2 more badges. Achievement. Believe it was this one? Yay. Scanbot! Murder them! Murder them for me! Interesting. Interesting. That's what that one does. Interesting. No, don't heal them. Gosh. No. Okay. But they're... Ugh. Are we on Earth? Is Earth fine? There's poison. Earth's better? Okay. Stop healing yourself, babe. What? Damn, that's crazy. What in the hell? Okay. We're getting our asses beat here. Lightning's not very good against you guys. That's fine. We'll use that one. Oh, and they're super powered, that's why. Okay. Not that it'll help. And he's dead. Okay. Stop being dead, dummy. Holy shit! Okay, where's your healing attack? Heal yourself, fool! Heal yourself! Okay. Well, they don't have status problems anymore. Okay. Monoliths seem to only cast magic. I reckon they'll be pretty helpless if you cast Siphon on them. Oh! Who has... Siphon... Not her. Okay. Was he the one who had things that siphoned? Harry did. Damn, we don't need to be using that kind of language, dude. I know you're upset, but like, damn. Okay, and he's dead. Alright. Get back here. These guys are mad annoying, bruh. Oh, I should have siphoned. Weird. He's gone. Okay. Sure, there we go. Oh, that's why I was using the star. Okay. Ah, you healed yourself, you motherfucker! I almost had you! Okay. Okay, 7. Go boy. It didn't even work. Okay. Oh, there's another round. There's another 2 waves. Damn. I did not even look. Red ice. What do you feel about ice? Neutral. Right in the middle doesn't like fire. Here we go. Okay. You have thing with water, so you're good. No, not more sky monoliths. I'm doomed, bro. I'm straight up doomed. Okay. Okay. Ice cream. Whoa. Whoa. And she doesn't have anything to heal. And they're both dead. Fuck. Okay. Actually, one of these. Okay. Bring him back. Do that. And they have to waste time. Excellent, I was starving. Bro, you would eat straight up out of a garbage can. Okay. Okay, siphon. Did the siphoning not even work? Bro. Okay. It's okay. Dispel. Yeah, okay. Just eat the cupcake. Just eat the cupcake. We can buy more cupcakes. Holy shit, dude. Son of a motherless goat. Okay, so siphon. Eat the cupcake. Sweaty balls. Shove this cupcake in your face. Okay, finally, one of them's dead. Ooh. Wow. I've collected 222 treasure chests. That's more than Pokemon. Wow, guys. Oh wait. Ooh, one of them's alive. It's fine. It's fine. I can still... I didn't even realize that I didn't scan him yet. No! No legs! You set up my bestiary! No! My bestiary must be complete. Okay. They're just gonna beat me up with the power of the earth, even though they're wind elementals. That seems a little rude. Okay, so electricity works the best, but ice doesn't have that. give me a break. Yeah. Orbital ion cannon, ready to fire. Let's do this. Oh. Why does he have all of these weapons of mass destruction? Why does he just have a pet tank? These are questions I don't think will ever be explained. Or maybe they have been explained in like previous games. But I don't think they'll ever be explained to me. It's okay. I think it's funnier this way. It's like you just come in and you're like, this guy just has a pet tank. He just has like weapons of like world-bending mass destruction, but don't worry about it. Just don't worry your pretty little head about it. That's fine. Hi, Fiend. Thank you for lurking. I need to fight these guys. Oh, nope. These guys are all my use theory. That's good. Okay. Ice Fists have a pretty low chance of freezing enemies, but at least the damage is good. And I forgot to check your resistance, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's another sky monolith. Okay. You are great about freezing, so let's do that. Oh, that did not do as much damage as it looked like it was going to. Okay, well, Siphon. Hope it gets that guy. Please. Look like it's Siphon. Everyone except the Sky Monolith. Great. We're doing great. It's okay. please. No, please. Oh, it dispelled? He's just able to dispel all my oh, I hate him. Okay, eat that. Okay, sip in. Please hit the monolith. Nope. Okay, that's cool. It's a little close for comfort. Okay. Dispel. Why are my dogs barking upstairs? How do I make them stop barking? Toronto. It is vaguely annoying. It's like how one of my dogs kept like coming into my room while I was like sleeping. And like it's fine when they do that, but the thing is that she kept laying over top of my face. So I kept like waking up choking because she's like not small. And I'd be like, oh my god, what's happening? And it would be my dog laying on my face and I'm like, what's happening here? Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't even like when my cat does that. Like, and she's tiny. Okay, I might have to... Oh. Alright, it was the... Wasn't it like up, left? I already forgot the instructions. Items. Or be a key item. Up, left, up, right, right. Okay. Cause there was a guy in there I accidentally killed before I put him in my bestiary, so I should go back real fast just to make sure I get him in my bestiary. But I had to like leave the premises so he would respawn. Or maybe he won't respawn and he's just gone forever. Okay, that's cool. Gatekeep him, see if I care. Gatekeep. Okay, I think that was everything I needed in this area, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. I honestly do not remember. That's the only place I remember needing the ladder. Whatever it's called. Wait. Did I open that? I did not! It was right there! Man. Imagine. Oh wait, I do need to buy more food. Hello, ma'am. I'm good. Oh wait, I should buy more of these. Because I know I need like a bunch of them for like upgrading something. I just don't remember what it is. So I should just have a lot of those on hand. The jellies are everywhere. Bye, sand slime. Okay. The beach crabs. Okay, so they're weak to electricity. Everyone's weak to electricity. I don't think she has her electricity move that attacks everyone though, so I'm gonna get to it. Oop, frozen. Idiot. Stupid. Stupid idiot. Oh, another key. Wow. Oh, toxic squid. Whatever will I do? They're just killing wildlife left and right here. Like, I don't think it looks good. It looks pretty bad, actually. That they're coming out here and they're like, we have to kill the wildlife. Oh, everyone's pretty resistant to lightning now. Interesting. Interesting that you would choose to do that. What are you into? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a nice one. I just heal him. No one saw me do that. Oops. Oops. In my defense, the ice and the water arrows look very similar. Wow. What's in here? A clownfish sticker? I need to look at the flare I have. Because I have new flares. Oh, I can upgrade this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't upgraded all the way. Oops. I have a fish sticker. I have a Pichu sticker. Hell yeah. Oh right, I forgot. And randomly curses the player, and you're like, well, don't want that. Okay, go to this one. Plastic. You wanna not see his face? Ooh. Fish. Mm. Let's see, what are we fighting against mostly? Crash lands at your house. How many videos? So we have the Soma lore video, and that's like about an hour. So how about 3? Ooh, didn't mean to knock into my bike. My bad. Ooh, silk. You do funny videos or you just don't care? How about at least one funny video? Other than that, dealer's choice. The cast Snow Blast between turns. I know, it seems like we've been having a lot of like stun. So we'll go back to those maybe. Let's see. Most of those I haven't upgraded, yeah. Okay. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to have like the water themed one. It's hard to tell because we're only in this area for like a little bit, so we can always just switch back. We'll see. Okay. Oh my gosh, the little shell wand. Ah. It's cute. Oh, you need the blood orb, which I don't have. The Temple of God Cat. Temple of God Cat. The Temple of God Cat is a sacred place, and many cats travel here to pray. Please be respectful. No. Okay, so what was this way then? If I was able to open this way. To go... Oh, was there like things I could open? I don't remember. I haven't been in Crystal Caverns in forever. Where they saying I can walk on lava? Since when? What? 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 This is news to me, dog. Let's just go ahead. Like, what? I love not remembering things I can do in this game, then just being like, I can do that? It's hilarious. Why is the FBI here? Oh, guys, I don't feel so good. Oh. Is it because they found me walking on lava? The FBI would probably be called in for that, actually, if they did find someone. Thank you for the videos, Toxics. We will probably watch them shortly. Let me just get through this battle. It depends on how long this battle takes. Sometimes they take me forever. You can do the hour-long video lives and do the funny videos. Ooh! Yes, good idea. Why are there two dragons? Why are they brave now? Don't make them brave. A brave dragon is scary. How about I just, dispel that? Yeah, no. I don't want you having that. I still find it funny how I use my raid message and like the stream was like, what did you do? I know, right? Oh my gosh, that made me laugh so hard. Raid was like, what did you do? And I was like, I had to kill that worm, man. I had to murder that worm. The worm had to go. She's like, you turned to the dark side. 7 innocent people dead, 0 found. What do you— I feel like if we know that there are 7 innocent people dead, they have to have been found. Otherwise, you don't know for sure it was me that murdered them. I feel like that's just— otherwise, it's just like, you know, that's just malarkey. Otherwise, it's just you accusing me. You don't know for sure at that point. They haven't found it because the government is fucking lazy. Oh. Nice boots. Looks like you can get through the lava now. There's some powerful monsters around here, so be careful. Yeah. Treasure. I want that treasure. What's coming? What? I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Shut the fuck up, Lance! This is, see, he keeps saying shit like that, and that's why I want to put him in a jar and observe it. Like, what? Like, I'm sorry. In what world? The fact that none of his friends are like, this is not what normal people say out loud. Except for my fucking girl, Natalie. She calls him out on his shit. She's like, shut up! That's why she's a real one. That's why she's a G. She's like, you're being weird. You're being a weirdo. What? I'm sorry. I was taking a sip from my drink when that came up. And some of it went up my nose. That was uncalled for. That tickled. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? What do you mean? I was taking a drink. I did not need for this to come up. What do you mean there was a box, a black box that just said censored? My day is ruined. My crops withering. My face acne filled. Me swerving into oncoming traffic. My day is ruined. It can never be it can never be fixed. I'm glad you're enjoying the ride, guys. I'm glad you guys. Glad characters in the game are enjoying things. Wow. Why won't you die? Thank you. Oh, great. I got him as a pet. Wonderful. I got sushi too as an item. I feel like there are some things that did not need to be given. Oh, a sword I missed. Awesome. I think that's everything. Is that all I wanted to show you with like going back to the caverns? Was like, oh yeah, remember that you could walk on fire and go back this way? Cause no, I didn't. Or was there something else in particular that it was like, oh no, you need to go back this way and like break things? Oh, I can go back to my normal. We're good. Oh wait, that's Snow Bunny Town. I don't think I need to go back there. Oh! Give me... Ah, I clicked off. Maybe there's other things in here I missed. Who knows? I wouldn't. I tend to have a very, very thin, small memory. Weak memory. Weak memory. Weak as can be. Why did they bring me here? Oh wait, that was my character. I was like, who is that? Can I talk to them? No, that's me. Okay, so I already got that. And that's the waste disposal plant. Don't think I need to go in there. Unless I do. But I don't know. I don't really remember. They don't exactly give you a map of all the places you can use the ladder at. Which would be very helpful. but I don't think it exists. Oh wait, I never got that. Oh. Oh my gosh! That's a cute ass sticker. Oh. Simple. Right. Why are there stars? Completed quests. Oh. That's helpful. Okay. Let me go get those completed quests filled. I guess going here might be fastest. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's a hat. I got a gun. Yeah, that should do it. This should cure her. Okay. And I just gotta go to the right, to the right. I guess go. Yeah. Whatever. Corby. Wait. I just buy like 20 of these because I keep running out of stuff for it. There. One of each. I don't think I have any more completed quests. Nope. Oh, I guess his defense is pretty high, huh? Permanently increases magic. Okay. Like, girl, your accuracy. Increase your accuracy. Hi, thank you for following. Anticora 9. I hope I said your name right. The text tends to be a little small. Thank you for joining. You just eat that? Oh. Hi! Yeah! I'm playing Epic Battle Fantasy. And, so I'm playing the 4th one, and I'm also planning to play the 5th one. So this is my first time playing through the 4th game. It was recommended to me by one of my chatters, and I've been having so much fun playing it. I'm desperately wanting to see, like, what's going on with it. It's very fun. I'm in for a treat? Well, I'm glad to hear it, because it's been very, very fun and enjoyable. And, I've heard that everyone who comes in and sees me playing it, they're like, you have a very interesting way of playing this game. So, whatever that means. Where the heck was the cat? Oh, there you are. I literally walked right by you. Okay. My apologies, monsieur. Slime kitten. Was there a guy in there? Was the guy in there? Wait, the guy wasn't in there previously. When did you get in there? Hey there, crazy looking people. Have you played Epic Battle Fantasy 5 yet? No. I hear it's even better than this game, and it's available on PC and mobile. What are you talking about? Go away and sell your crap to someone else. What Whatever, man, you're lost. You didn't have to be a jerk about it. You're just talking about that game. Damn, that's crazy. I see you're at Godcat Temple. Yeah, I got a little sidetracked with a side quest. Was here where I had most of the stuff bought anyway? Yeah. It's all expensive though, that's fine. This case series is very funny. It very much is. It very much lines up with like my humor, which I appreciate. I'm wondering, maybe the cats aren't doing anything wrong. Maybe we're the bad guys. Yeah, they just want to blow us up. Or maybe they just want the shiny gems, you know? Maybe they're like magpies. Who knows? How? I don't know, man. You literally admitted to eating all of your past pets. I don't know if I trust you to be the source of right and wrong. Full offense. Just feel me when I say that about video that I sent sheep. Maybe they just want to ask Godcat for their legs back. We don't know what Godcat will do. Maybe she'll be kinder this time. Incorrect buzzer noise. I'd rather not take that chance. Any god that tries to wipe out a whole species for no reason can't be trusted. I hate to be that person who says that they trust Lance after he said the line about hentai, but I have to say, in his defense, they were tasty. Fiend! I'm gonna say this now, it's best you should get to level 30 plus. What level am I? See, but struggling is part of the funniness of being a streamer. Me struggling, getting my ass kicked and going, man, you guys are right. It's part of the experience. I suppose. It's just that the cats are trying so hard. It's a shame. I don't even know. What level am I? Well, we're almost level 30. Like, we're almost there. Man, I have so much AP again. Why does this keep happening? It's not as bad as it was earlier. Just wait till she sees the avatars. Ugh. At least it's not as bad as it was last time, man. I opened it up last time and people were like, oh my god, have you been stockpiling AP? Not on purpose, brother. It just tends to happen. Oh man, I need to break this. Well. Okay. We're gonna be maining Anna, Natalie, and Matt in this section. You'll see why. I have to give up on my boy? I have to give up on my boy? That makes sense. I'll be throwing him in the reserves. It's fine. It makes sense. Lance tends to be good for being a meat shield, which makes sense. He has a very important purpose. And he also has high attack, which is very important. I just like clowning on him. I just like clowning on him. You see, it's because it's funny. The Ad King is back, I'm sorry. And I really have not been leveling up the skills I use the most often. Sorry, it will be arriving in 0 minutes. Okay. Oh, I can't level that up now. Oh. Rivers. Okay. Yippee! You got chocolate ice cream? Okay, I'm kind of jealous. Wait! I have ice cream in the freezer upstairs. Bro, I could totally eat ice cream on stream. I kinda tempted to. I forgot to tell you, speaking of treats, just wait until an hour-long video Laura Soma. Ooh, I'm excited. Let me just finish putting points in, and then I'll get video time started up. Cause that's something that we do. We have like we have a break for about like 2 hours in. We have a Droxix will give us videos, and we have like a short break for video time. And then I'll continue playing the game. It's a very fun tradition on our channel that started early in, and I love it very much. And I might go get my ice cream for that. So I can like sit and eat ice cream while I react to videos. Yeah, we got funny video. We have like 3 funny videos first, and then we have the Soma video. I'm excited. Let's see. What do we need for this? Okay. Debuffs the player's attack. Low accuracy. Well, he already has low accuracy, so... That was so tempted to post another video. It's okay. Oh, that's a limit break. Learn that shit. Oh wait, wrong one. The grind is real. See, I don't do grinding. I just get my ass handed to me and then go, Ahim, Ahim, why is this game so hard and mean to me? I didn't need to grind. Oh, I got armor. Buffs evade when hit by a powerful attack. When not my student here, you can have this sword bag. Yay! I haven't had to grind yet, and that's because it's probably because I've done all the side quests. Oh, I didn't mean to start the battle. Me accidentally getting caught up in the excitement of meddling. Trash armor! My armor is not garbage. I'd like to think mine is pretty good. And that's not just because I'm attached to it. Another quest giver, you just said. Oh, I was gonna say. My armor is pretty decent, I have to say. I forgot to check what their... Oh, that turned out pretty okay. Tequila plus lime burritos equals quick margarita. Cheers, mate. Ooh. That sounds fire, actually. Guys, she's gonna learn the hard way of setting up a companion armor. What? What, huh? I haven't died yet, so, You're gonna learn the hard way of setting up a combination armor. I do have combination armor, what do you mean? I just liked the look of the staff and the choro clip for Natalie, who I'm in love with. Goddamn. These ones just all happen to be, like, water resistant. Like, what? 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 Huh? Like, they're all combination. I just liked the way Natalie looked in this one, okay? Sue a lesbian. Also, like... you know, there was also, like, the boosts that came with it. But I have, like, other stuff that, like, I could switch to for her that I have built up. It's not like I've only been, like... It's like, oh, I only have one thing built for them. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Tourists shouldn't be going this way. Something dangerous is going down to the temple. Hundreds of cats and crazy religious folk are gathering for some sort of resurrection. Gives me chills, to be honest. Oh, great. I thought there was something going on behind you guys. Oops. Okay, well. Well, that ended really fast. Okay, I was gonna say, I have had my ass kicked, but I have not had serious consequences because of it. I have persevered through it. So, I've made stupid choices, but I've still lived through it. So, what's your least favorite enemy in this game? Me personally, mage dogs. Spoilers, sorry. Well, I don't know what that is, so, it means nothing to me. You can always run from most fights. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I'm getting my ass beat enough, I can just run. So, like, it's not that big of a deal. I was just fighting them. Fuck. I hated the sandworm. Nah, man, mage birds. Let's see, I'll probably hate those when I get to them, but of the things that I've fought so far, I really hated the sandworm. Fucking hated that shit. And my bestiary is not full. That's upsetting. Well. And then, where was it? I know I scanned that motherfucker. I hated him. It was such a long ass fight. Was it this guy? No. No, no, no. It was this motherfucker, the Sky Monolith. Fucking hated this motherfucker. Hated him. Oh, and I keep forgetting to save the items for this bitch. Oops. I think I've completed all of the other ones. Yeah, look at that. Look at all those NPC quests that I've completed. Look at that. Can you tell I love side quests? Oh. Oh yeah, I never had to grind per se, but I did some farming. This must be the Temple of God Cat that's mentioned in our legends. I don't think this place actually existed though. So cats built this whole temple by themselves? That's impressive. Farming. Oh wait! I know this place. It's the back of the factory! We can finally activate that last switch! I don't remember what the switch thing is supposed to be though! Oh no. Beware of redacted. Hey man, I definitely remember what that quest was. And it's definitely not been way too long since I've done that. Okay. I just want that treasure chest. The music in this game is addicting, man. I can tell you that it's data expunged. I love these jokes where like, especially because I don't know what's going to happen, like what would have been said there. So it's especially confusing because I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It could be anything. Could be anything, man. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. You'll learn my experience in suffering! Oh, great! Wonderful! What are you talking about? Yes. Okay. Is it better to go now and fill that quest for the waste disposal plant? This is me right now every time I take sheep's soul away. I know, right? I swear I've given you like 8 of those. Like, don't worry about it, it's fine. Okay, so we'll save. Bah. One. We haven't started video time yet. We're just getting to it.
FBI, open up!
Why is the FBI here? I'm being shot for not getting to video time yet. Okay. Thank you for the drink water redeem. The big stretch redeem. I'm stretching right now. And the posture check redeem. I'm getting the videos. I'm sorry. I'll tell you a little secret. There's a little room in the facility somewhere with a little code puzzle, but I'm not gonna say exactly what. You said that 5 battles ago. I did, and I accidentally lied. What started? Did one of the battles start playing? What? Sorry, I started hearing something. Don't take my ice cream away! Oh, okay, so I found out what started playing. Okay, I was like, what is playing? It fucking scared me. I think videos before censored would be a good idea. That or right after. Yeah, I'm getting them set up now. I was like, what the fuck is playing? Was it Chose from the Past? This time, no. Apparently, Discord decided to start playing the video. Darksix hacked my PC! Discord decided that, it wanted to start playing the video for me. And so I was like, why is the video playing when it hasn't even loaded on in my browser? It was in Discord. Discord started playing it. It's okay, I figured out what it was. I was just like, it genuinely was like freaking me out. I was like, where are the voices coming from? Oh my gosh. Start your music. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that me being a little scaredy cat, being like, why is there a man talking in my head? Okay. Closing Discord. Okay. So we're moving to just chatting so we can move to video time. Oh, it's a little too big. There you go. No, the ad wants sponsor? What do you mean? That's GreepBot. Be nice to GreepBot. GreepBot is something I made. That's GreepBot. I love GreepBot. Ouch, 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 ouch. Sorry, my hair got caught in my headphones. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my ice cream from the freezer. If they haven't mistaken it for being in the freezer for like too long. I'm gonna go grab it real quick and then we'll do video time together. I'll be right back. Ow. Sponsored by Gamersubs. Use the code SHHhhhh, which definitely exists. This is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. Being sponsored by Gamersubs. One day, man. One day. Okay. Hey, she got bills to pay. Mostly medical bills, I'm gonna be so honest. Okay. And when the ad breaks start, I will pause the video so we can all watch it together. That is the routine. So just let me know when you're in ads. Droxix likes to bully Gareetbot. Be nice to Gareetbot. Here. I'll wait for the ads to go through then. I'll just sit here and eat my ice cream since the ads are about to start. Bully you and maybe the bot. Oh yeah, you bully me first. What ice cream do you have? So I have a cookie dough blizzard from Dairy Queen. I think it's from 2 days ago. And then I didn't actually have time to eat it before I had work. So I put it in the freezer. So it's a little extra solid. But it'll still taste good. Puts you in the freezer. Cookie who? Give me some. Okay. Just imagine me carefully putting ice cream through the microphone for you guys. With little cookie dough bits. But like num num num. Well, I'll have some together. But yeah, the cookie dough blizzard is my favorite at Dairy Queen. Ed King has struck me. And sometimes I'll get like some of the seasonal flavors throughout the year. But I always go back to the cookie dough blizzard. 'Cause it like, I know it's a more like basic flavor, quote unquote, but it's really good. Like, sometimes it's nice to just be like a very boring person, okay? Like, I am, like, I'll admit it. Sometimes in some parts of life, I am just a very boring basic person. I like cookie dough concretes from Dairy Queen. I like, pumpkin spice fraps in October. I like horses and playing Pokemon. Like, I am a very, very boring person in certain parts of life, and I don't think that's a bad thing. and it's very, very refreshing, I think, to get to share those parts of my life. Okay, you're back, so let's get to watching.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This might be the first person in the world to ever kickflip a Roomba.
He's kickflipping a Roomba? Holy shit. That Roomba! Hi, Ellie. Sorry, my cat's saying hi. He proposed to her? That's so cute.
This teacher and student were trying to record something when this happened.
And that's how you do long division with no remainders. Bye. Bye.
Oh.
Oh, you okay?
This boat was going way too fast in a no-wake zone.
Hi, Ellie. She keeps trying to steal my water, but it's in a water bottle today. Reusable water bottle. So she can't steal it because I have a caffeine supplement in it.
For?
So I didn't want her like drinking it.
This guy made a super realistic lightsaber.
Holy shit. Nice $250 rip that Roomba. I know, right? That Roomba's destroyed, bro. No wonder no one kickflips
Her
those
dad was waiting for the
things.
moment that she would leave.
Oh. Out. Cut.
This volcano in Hawaii erupted and started producing tornadoes.
Joey the dark side.
There's tephra getting pulled along in the volnado.
I have never seen someone so greedy before.
He wants it all. Oh my god, that dog! That dog! Holy shit!
This family invited this Amazon delivery guy into their house for Thanksgiving.
Aww.
So why does sandblasting a watermelon look so terrifying?
Oh. Here's what
Oh God, Frank!
It's gone! The dog!
Frankie, come! Their dog was super helpful for mailing out letters.
Doggy.
Go get it! It's gone. Go get. Oh.
These passengers got delayed for a few hours, so one of the passengers bought a bunch of pizzas to get delivered on the plane.
And that's funny as fuck. Bless that passenger.
Someone wasn't happy that these workers were in their house.
Is it a dog? It's a cat. That's Ellie. Although she's not angry, she just goes and hides. She's like, get these people away from me. She just wasted a nice juicy succulent watermelon. Pause. Yeah, that ostrich is gonna fuck your day up, bro.
Complex hired a cleaning company that uses drones to clean their windows.
Bro,
That.
ostriches. If you put ostriches in
What
an
is that pretzel?
bro,
Am I about to get shot?
bro, if you put an ostrich in a situation where they're in fight or flight, they're flightless birds, bitch. Obviously, they're gonna fight. Oh, goodbye.
Master chocolatier. We're getting to another level with the iconic chocolate of Hershey's.
Don't chew on his tail, Holly. Holly.
Apparently he was the last thing holding his whole house together.
Oh.
This kangaroo decided to fight back.
For example, when you're getting penalty shots for accidentally moving your ball, that sort of thing is going to be removed. When you have to restart play with either a free drop or
Don't chase kangaroos, bro. They're jacked up motherfuckers. They are ready to get down to fight, dude. I'm afraid of kangaroos, and for good reason.
Scientists just discovered a new species of gecko that loves the bark. This cat was absolutely terrified, but was still brave enough to stand up for itself.
Me, when I have to talk to people in real life.
This little guy found the perfect spot to
Down Under
relax.
will never see me. Exactly. You will never catch me in Australia. They can't be tweaking. I'd be tweaking in real life when I have to talk to
These
people.
delivery drivers had to stop to play some hoops.
Is that why my packages always be late? Good. They need enrichment. I do that to Ellie all the time. And she cleans herself, and then I like pet the part that she just cleaned. And
They
she's
turned
always
their
like,
entire
why did you
backyard
do that?
into an ice park. For some reason, these cans of cranberry sauce only have water inside.
God, Mike. Look. Yo, are you videoing this?
Yes. Full of water.
Both of them empty.
Oh my gosh.
It means you need hydration, brother. Holy shit! How is she opening it upside down? Sus. Exactly.
You ever want to know how thick ice is? Just stand on it. It's actually thick. Oh! It's coming in.
Your water's leaking.
Oh!
Brother. That's how you drown. Yo, you got
That is
snacks,
the end of
that's
this
baby
video.
look.
I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Who is screaming? Me. Me earlier. Minecraft be like,
Today, we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Lawler to kidnap names. My name is
Sure.
And
We-
today, first official day.
Oh my god, it's a child.
Hey, Lily. Yeah, no.
Bro, tell me why the cake is blocking the S and it said, who is screaming? Oh. Oops.
That brings us to our next topic.
My bad.
Still have the talking turtle?
Somebody please help me. There's a lasagna in my ass.
Does that help?
My
My bad.
Also one of our most improved. Congratulations to Caligosto Loboto. Are you fucking?
Was that you screaming? Me.
handle this one. I'll find a way out.
You're just gone.
Fuck!
Yeah, fuck. Ah. Show me the complete story. I'm excited for this video. Okay, let's get into it.
Way back in the summer of 1988, on July 16th in Toronto, Canada, a child was born. Simon Jarrett would not only have one tragic life, but many. As he grew up, Simon became independent like many people do, got his own apartment, and to pay the bills, he worked at a bookshop called The Grimoire. It was a simple life, and inside and outside of his work, he had a close friend group: Sean, Kevin, Jesse, and Ashley, some of which he worked with at The Grimoire. Meanwhile, the world around him moved on, and the development of technology reached new heights every day. In his pursuit to understand the complex nature of the brain and how it worked, in 2014, a Japanese man by the name of Nakajima Shin developed a process that allowed him to scan the brain. Dubbed neurographing technology, he performed his first scan on March the 12th on a woman known only as Nanami. These were no mere normal brain scans. The Nakajima Shin neurograph was groundbreaking. It scanned the brain in its entirety and copied the consciousness, personality, and memories of the subject into data that a computer could read with ease. This technology had the potential to revolutionize how humanity understood the mind and soul as separate entities. Unfortunately, Nakajima moved away from the development of neurographing technology after this for an unknown reason. As the world entered 2015, friends and neuroscientists Dr. David Munchie and Dr. Paul Berg came upon the neurograph technology. They saw value in what this could do for humanity if it was developed properly, and together they got to work to expand and pioneer the technology at Pace Laboratories in Toronto. On the evening of April 9th, Simon and Ashley Hall had enjoyed the night together and were on their way to their next destination. As of now, it is unclear if they were just friends or a little more than that. As Simon drove them towards the intersection of Bloor Street and Spadina Road, their good night ended quickly when they were hit by an SUV that had run a red light. This was an accident. The driver was a mother who had been distracted for a few seconds by her children. The consequences of those few seconds changed a lot of lives.
I found them
The mother and children were mostly unharmed. However, the same could not be said for Ashley or Simon. As he came to understand what had just happened, Simon turned to Ashley and watched as she died right in front of his eyes from internal bleeding at the young age of 23. There was nothing he could have done. As Simon arrived at St. Mary's Hospital, the doctors discovered that his brain had taken a large amount of force from the crash and had resulted in brain swelling and bleeding. When they were finally able to do so, they explained to Simon that although he had survived the crash, his injuries were severe and he had brain damage. At this point, they had no way to treat this injury and told him that they expected him to last mere months. Over at Pace Laboratories on April the 28th, Dr. Munchie and Dr. Berg believed they were ready for human trials with their neurograph technology. They wanted to use this technology to help people with brain injuries, and in return, they would be able to use the brain scans to further additional research ventures. Upon hearing about Simon Jarrett's car crash and severe injuries, Dr. Munchie reached out to him with the offer of a brain scan that would allow them to create a treatment plan. If this project on brain reconstruction was successful, it would not only help Simon, but also many other people change their life expectancy from mere months to decades. This was a rare opportunity and the only chance Simon had to survive the aftermath of the car crash. So he accepted Dr. Munchie's offer and they arranged an appointment at Pace Laboratories just 4 days later on May the 2nd. Simon knew how important this scan was, and as he woke up on the day from yet another nightmare of the crash, he followed the instructions given to him by Dr. Munchie. They were simple: to drink a bottle of tracer fluid and arrive at Pace. Upon his arrival, Simon was surprised to find that Pace Laboratories was still very much early in their development, and their offices had not yet fully been set up. After some small talk, Dr. Munchie explained that the scan would only be as painful as having a picture taken, to which Simon responded, Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Yeah,
As
I
he
remember that
sat in
line.
the
It was
lab chair,
haunting.
the scan created an identical copy of Simon's brain up until that very moment. His consciousness, experiences, memories, and personality. This copy of Simon was then converted into data and uploaded to Dr. Munchie's computer. With this data, Dr. Munchie created a treatment plan for his test subject.
Okay.
This technology was revolutionary, but just a month later, it was clear that Simon's brain did not respond well to the treatment. By June the 1st, his condition had degraded vastly, and he knew he did not have long left
Yeah, I
to
remember
live.
we found out
On
later
his
in the game
deathbed,
he
Simon
passed away
spoke with
not
Dr.
long
Munchie.
after the
He did
scam.
not blame him at all, and even suggested that the scientist use his brain scan to continue and improve upon his research. At the age of 26, Simon Jarrett finally succumbed to his brain injury.
Which was very sad.
The death of Simon Jarrett also led to the death of the development of neurograph technology in the medical field. Dr. Munchie's treatment of his first volunteer had failed. However, the robotics field saw value in these complex brain scans. His brain restoration project was no more, so Dr. Munchie allowed those who approached him to use Simon's neurograph in their research and development into artificial intelligence technology. Simon's model was a very valuable asset and became a standard piece in the development packs of this research. His death had
Interesting.
meant something, just not in the way he had expected. Over the following decades, Dr. Munchie and Dr. Berg helped with the formation of this AI technology, as AI became a regular feature in technology across the world. The understanding and complexity of AI had advanced so much over these years, and it was even possible to communicate with the consciousness of the data of a brain scan. Of course, these scans would only be aware of everything that had happened up until they were scanned, and were unaware that they were a copy of the original human
Which makes
that had
sense.
continued with their life. As Dr. Munchie entered his 90s, he was interviewed about his work and how it had impacted the world. His wife and Dr. Paul Berg had passed on at this point, and he was asked if he would bring them back with this technology, as both of them had been scanned at one point. Munchie explained that although their copies contained everything that they were up until their scan, they were technically not human, and if they discovered what they were, they would become mad and unstable. Even if he could bring them back in a stable state, he would still care for who they were, but they would still not be fully human. As the world once
Interesting.
again moved on with new technologies and branches of scientific intrigue, in the 2060s, a multinational research organization was constructed across multiple nations. In Lisbon, Portugal, Cadiz, New York, and London. With investment from Haimatsu Technologies, Carthage Industries, and likely even the United Nations, this station had a lot of funding behind it. Each land-based location helped with their main research site, Pathos 2,
Which is
an
what the game
underwater
mostly
research
takes
facility located on the Mid-Atlantic Ridge in the North Atlantic Ocean. This site was groundbreaking and was initially built to conduct thermal mining. As it grew, and as a result of it being a multinational facility, Pathos 2 had a large, diverse staff base of the best and brightest scientists and engineers across the planet. Pathos 2 was developed to have separate sites connected across the Mid-Atlantic Ridge, one of which, Site Omega, was the only site constructed above the water. Sites Upsilon, Delta, Theta, Lambda, Omicron were situated on the ocean floor in a region labeled the Plateau, and the final 3 sites of Tau, Alpha, and Phi were constructed much deeper than the Plateau, within the depths of the abyssal plain labeled the Omega Sector. From these locations, the personnel explored multiple research projects from marine sciences, hydroculture, to deep-sea construction. This was a huge operation, and to keep this advanced research facility on track, a station-wide artificial general intelligence was utilized. This system went by the name of the WOW, and was operated by Dr. Johann Ross. Per company policy, each employee at Pathos 2 was implanted with a black box device through an auto-injection system. This was for their benefit as much as it was for Pathos 2, as it tracked their biometric data, which in turn helped monitor their vitals to keep them as safe as possible in the facility. In brief, Site Omega was developed above the surface and was the main source of communication, weather, and feedback for the facility below. Omega lay just above the top of Site Phi and reported the success of missions they performed with the Omega space gun. As the only site above the surface, it was also often visited by the MS Curie, a ship that brought resources from the land-based sites to Pathos 2 for maintenance. Below the ocean surface, Site Lambda was one of the most important locations for the whole team, as it acted as a transport hub to all of the other sites across Pathos 2 through the shuttle transport system. Site Theta was designed to be home to most of the staff of the facility, offices, and large laboratories, while Site Delta was mostly used to manufacture aerodynamic projectile shells so that payloads could be launched from the Omega space gun in Site Phi. Site Upsilon was Pathos 2's power generation plant. Through the use of geothermal boreholes, it harvested gas, refined it, and generated enough electricity to power the whole Pathos 2 facility. The workers here also developed, repaired, and made use of robots and universal helpers to help them with their roles. Each of these were installed with basic AI to follow instructions. Robotic repair may have been difficult years before. However, Carthage Industries had developed a highly proteined cross-link lubricant that acted as a conductor, signal medium, and even allowed those who used it to calibrate it with a specific instruction. Manufactured as structure gel, the engineers of Pathos 2 used it for almost everything they worked on, and it almost was the magic fix for everything. Electrical damage, structural damage, sure. On the other side of this, they also found that it mutated living and dead tissue, even to the point of reanimation. Something the scientists at Site Omicron explored among their other work on marine biology and hydroponics, amongst many other research ventures. Site Omicron also overlooked the vast abyss that led to the Omega sector of the ocean. To reach the bottom, the engineers developed the climber rig on the edge of the plateau for the personnel to reach the 3 sites below. Deep within the Omega sector of the abyss and exit point of the climber, Site Tau was home to maintenance areas, living quarters, and a cargo transit system that allowed the crew to move payloads constructed at Site Delta to Site Phi. As mentioned already, Site Phi was home to the Omega space gun. Although under the ocean, it had been designed to fire spacecrafts into space in a safer and less expensive manner. This gun, like many other regions across Pathos 2, made use of a pilot seat, a seat in which one of the personnel sat on and operated larger machinery and various other technology and equipment across the facility. The Omega space gun was extremely large and even reached the ocean surface to Site Omega from the depths of the abyss. This size allowed it to fire a maximum payload of 10 tons at the impressive speed of 42 kilometers per hour into space. The final and less known site was the secret
He already
Site
did it, but he did a
Alpha.
poor
This
job at it.
location was known only to a
Yikes.
few staff and home to the WoW. The personnel of
Wow.
Pathos 2 knew of the WoW and that it helped them, but they did not know that it was actually a physical, biological being operated by Dr. Johann Ross. To adapt, improve upon, and change the WoW, Ross injected needles with structure gel into the white organic matter of the AI to change its biological code. AI had come a long way since Dr. Munchie's initial brain scans, and now this one hung in the center of a chamber. For years,
I didn't
Pathos
realize
2
Dr. Ross
continued
was,
their
like,
research,
in
work,
charge
and
of the
experiments
WoW.
with the backing of multiple nations
I
under
thought
the
he just
depths of
monitored
the
it.
ocean to make the
Interesting.
world a better place. Moving forward to 2089, Earth's nations observed a stellar object in space, and it was on a direct course to collide with Earth in approximately a decade.
Maybe he did it, but
This
who knows?
object,
True. That is
Comet
true.
Telos meaning end, was extremely
it was
large,
left
and
open
it was
to
estimated by
interpretation.
Earth
They didn't exactly
scientists
tell
that
us.
if it did hit the planet,
Which
it
I think
would
is what's
cause
so awesome about
destruction
this
to an
game.
apocalyptic level. With this news, Earth's nations came together to build a rocket
think there was
that
a
they
meteor.
hoped would push the comet off
I
its
never
course
said
to
you were
save
wrong.
humanity. Not a lot is known about what the planet did during this decade in their attempts to stop this destructive force. What is known is that by 2102, spokesperson Vega and Dr. Catherine Chun had joined the asteroid deflection program, and as a part of this role, they were placed in Pathos 2 to help in the efforts. Down here, they worked with the Omega space gun in Site 5 with the plan to use it to launch a projectile to knock the comet off course. The comet was getting closer and they were running out of time. By March of the same year, Mark Sarang, a person close to Johann Ross's WoW work, received a classified message from Carthage Industries in which he was told how great of a job he was doing. It was a part of his role of intelligence analyst to integrate the WoW across the whole Pathos 2 station. With this task complete, he was asked to leave Dr. Johann Ross to continue his work on the WoW alone in Site Alpha without interference.
Interesting. I think I remember
Regardless
reading
of
that.
all of the
I don't
effort
think
the
I got the
nations
whole
of planet Earth had
insignificance
put
of it,
in
though.
to stop Comet Telos, just hours before the comet was estimated to collide with Earth, the population and nations realized they had failed. In these early hours of January the 12th, 2103, many fled to bomb shelters, mountainous regions, and other locations they believed they could survive the impact. Dr. Catherine Chun had worked hard to save the planet as a part of the asteroid deflection program with spokesperson Vega. In this awful moment, spokesperson Vega left Pathos 2 to spend her final hours with her loved ones as Catherine stayed behind within the underwater facility. She liked her own company and felt alone most of the time anyway. At 5:13 a.m., Comet Telos collided with Earth and hit the Pacific Ocean. Almost instantly.
There's ads. We'll wait a little bit so everyone can watch it together. You're good. You're good. It feels like you were saying, no, that it felt like you were. It felt like you were saying, no, that didn't happen. I'm gaslighting you. There's no meteor. There's no meteor at all. No, no meteor. No. No, there definitely was a meteor. I'm pretty sure it's stated in the story there was a meteor. Sticky sheep. Okay. We don't have to go that far.
the impact triggered firestorms across the planet, which led to the atmosphere being flooded with toxic dust and debris. Over the following days, the surface of planet Earth became a barren wasteland, and those who had attempted to hide in bunkers or on mountainous regions were decimated along with the rest of the species. There was no way any form of life could have survived on the surface. However, the population of Pathos 2 and the animals of the deep ocean remained unharmed. Within the underwater facility, they listened to the panic of the world above and heard the fall of the planet as each of the land-based stations across Earth went down, one by one, as they were impacted by the crash. It appeared that the personnel of Pathos 2 were the last humans on planet Earth. Billions of humans had been reduced to just above 60.
AM what?
The population of Pathos 2
Because it's
knew
not
only
AM where
what
I
they
am
had
at.
been told
I
during
can
the
promise you
fall.
that.
And after the dust had settled, the Curie left the facility and ventured to the surface. From here, they took pictures of the aftermath just off of the coast of Portugal to bring back to Pathos 2. Having survived the fall of humanity, Catherine Chun made Pathos 2 her new home and became a part of the team to keep the facility running efficiently, and she was even given the role of systems engineer on the Omega space gun. Catherine had always been a quiet person and seemed to struggle to be around people, so she kept to herself. In her spare time, she kept herself busy and worked on an artificial reality capsule. This was her life now, surrounded by the last of humanity underneath the ocean. As what was left of life went on, within Site Alpha, the WoW's primary protocol changed to preserve humanity. However, the WoW did not understand humanity entirely to complete this task, and as this system was connected to every part of Pathos 2, it got to work.
Are you talking about like the K-pop group?
As an intelligent system, the WoW connected to the structure gel that had been injected into it
Otherwise,
and
I'm
the copious
confused.
amounts across Pathos 2. The WoW then connected to every machine it could through structure gel, and it even found it could create the substance. With this, it grew and grew until its restraints could not hold it anymore. After it fell onto the floor of its chamber, it continued to excrete the substance until it was surrounded. Over time, the structure gel hardened and formed bulging growths. Across
I
Pathos
noticed
2,
those.
some of the machines fell under the control and manipulation of the WoW, and structure gel filled the pipes as the substance found itself all around the facility.
Yeah, I noticed
The
that.
WoW needed access to the whole facility in order to preserve humanity.
Don't worry about it.
A week after what was called the Impact event, on January 19th, Dr. Johan Ross discovered what had happened to his prized AI, and he realized that the system had gone rogue. It was causing more harm than good, and he needed to stop it. The pipes across Pathos 2 began to explode as they struggled to contain the mass quantities of structure gel, and Johan made the difficult decision to leave Site Alpha for his own safety. So he ventured to Site Tau, unknown to the personnel of Pathos 2. The WoW connected to and adapted all of the pilot seat helmets it could access across the facility to scan the brains of the users. This was very similar to the neurograph technology developed by Dr. Munchie decades before. At first, the personnel had no idea that a copy of their brain had been scanned, but they did feel the side effects. Over the following days, many people complained of nausea and headaches, but had no reason as to why they were experiencing them. This was the WoW's first plan to preserve humanity. The first documented person this happened to was Carl Semkin, who worked at Site Upsilon. He was in the process of removing a heat seal as the pilot seat he used to operate the machinery scanned his brain. Of course, he was unaware that this had happened, and he just went on with his day. The WoW later took brain scans of Gavin Finley, Robin Bass, Javid Goyer, and Adam Golaski, to name just a few.
Oh my gosh,
Chief
wait.
Factor Jane
The
Adams
creature
of
was taking
Site
brain
Upsilon
scans
noticed
too?
that most of her crew suffered with these symptoms, and in response, she ordered that they stop using the pilot seats, as there appeared to be a correlation between their use and the headaches. Having created neurographs of some of the crew of Pathos 2, the WoW began its
Interesting.
next stage
I didn't put
to
together that
preserve
that's what it was
humanity.
happening.
The entire underwater complex was full of robots constructed to aid the humans, and with its structure gel, it adapted the machines it could access and uploaded copies of the crew to them. Over the next few months, the team discovered robots that appeared to not only recognize them, but claimed to be a friend of theirs. One of them claimed to be Adam Golaski, the chief engineer at Site Omicron. This was extremely confusing, and the personnel of Pathos 2 needed to understand what had happened. So, Imogen Reed was assigned to speak with and examine the machine. During her examination, Imogen spoke with what was dubbed a mockingbird of her friend and colleague Adam Golaski. It clearly had a human consciousness inside and spoke to her just like the real Adam. What was interesting about this situation was that it did not know it was a robot. As the robot lay on the ground, unable to move, Imogen asked it to stand, in which it
So
claimed
that's
it
what
had,
happened
but
with
in
all of
reality
those
it had not
robots.
moved. She believed that the Adam inside saw reality differently in order to preserve itself. It believed it was human, standing and talking to its friend. Imogen later called for the real Adam to speak with the Mockingbird, and the machine was amazed at how similar Adam looked to itself. They later fell into an argument after the real Adam asked questions that only he would know about his daughter, which was a touchy subject. This mockingbird was peaceful and unable to move. However, by April, the various sites across Pathos 2 discovered that some were not and attacked on site. They were corrupted by the WoW's influence, or the personalities inside struggled to grasp their reality. The WoW had turned against them in its distorted efforts to help them. Regardless, the crew was still unaware
Is that why all those
that
creatures
this
were like
was
that?
the WoW's influence. As a result of this, the crew at Site Upsilon were evacuated to Site Theta for their safety as the halls became dangerous and unpredictable places. Upsilon was still extremely important to the running of Pathos 2 as it was the home of the thermal power plant. Due to this, Carl Semkin and Amy Azzaro were ordered to stay behind to maintain it. To keep them and the machinery safe, regions of Site Upsilon were blocked off to keep the aggressive machines away.
Oh my gosh,
The
that's
following
crazy.
days brought more attacks from the machines. On May the 4th in Site Upsilon, Carl was attacked and killed by one of the aggressive helper bots as Amy luckily managed to escape.
That's why I
On
found
her
Carl
way to
dead.
Site Theta to join the rest of the evacuees, she ran into trouble when her train failed to power up. During her attempt to fix this power outage, she instead severely electrocuted herself in the process. On the ground, Amy waited for death, but then she noticed something odd. The pipes of Pathos 2 had been known to move
Ollie.
large quantities of structure gel for a
How
while
are
now,
you?
and as she lay in the substance, she noticed that the gel formed itself into an artificial lung. The WoW, although misguided in its other efforts to preserve humanity, it still wanted to keep the real humans alive too. As the horror and the reality of her situation
misspelled
set
hello.
in, she waited
Dying from a week
alone
of death,
to be
lol.
rescued, unable
We're
to move.
watching through the lore of
Approximately
Soma,
1
which is a
month
game I
later,
just
on
finished
June
playing not
6th,
too like
Imogen
last
Reed
week.
was asked by Catherine Chun to examine another WoW creation, the Vivarium.
Need
She
help with
observed
that?
the machine appeared to be
you
capable
need
of the
help
creation
with
of an
that?
artificial reality.
Ooh,
She
no.
also discovered that
Yeah.
a scan of herself had been placed within this reality. This was unsettling, yet remarkable. When Imogen brought her findings to Catherine, she
Yeah, she's
remarked
getting a
that this
master's
was almost
now.
an improvement
She's
on the
doing
technology
great. She's
she
awesome.
had worked on
And
in
it's the end of the
spare
semester.
time.
She's awesome
She
and she's
believed
amazing and
that
I
the
love
WoW
her.
must have taken
She's just a
her
little bit dead
artificial
right
reality
now.
capsule and improved it. Pathos 2 had become a dangerous place to live, and using the idea of the vivarium, Catherine formed a plan to save what was left of humanity. For her plan to work, all she had to do was create her own version of the
I took you out of your
vivarium
typo.
and learn how the WoW had been scanning the personnel of Pathos 2. She later discovered that the AI had used the pilot seats to scan the brains of the occupants, and with some reverse engineering, Catherine adapted them to scan the personnel for her upcoming project. Over the next 2 months, starting on July 3rd, Catherine asked for volunteers to scan themselves so that she would have a copy of them to place
Really
in
hot
the
tired,
Ark,
ain't ya?
a virtual world that would allow its occupants to live and thrive without threat. With the help of Alice Costa, Catherine created virtual
He's in the wall. He's in the goddamn wall!
I forgot how loud those were.
a modular space, a stunning forest, a city, and an urban park. As Theta was the safest hub in Pathos 2, she scanned them there. Within a simulated reality that felt real, the minds within would forget what their real reality actually was. Her whole plan was to scan as many volunteers as she could across the whole of Pathos 2 and then launch the Ark into space with the Omega space gun. In space, the Ark could hypothetically last for thousands of years thanks to solar batteries.
Yeah, it's true. He's eating all my drywall,
As
guys.
the scanning commenced and
I'm running
experiments
out of
continued,
drywall.
Catherine learned that there were limits to how much mental pressure a scanned consciousness could handle, and if too much stress did occur for any reason, it could lead to a copy becoming insane, just like the aggressive robots, or termination. The Ark project, of course, did not save humanity, but it allowed it to continue in another form. In Site Omicron on July 9th, Dr. Ames produced a different variant of structure gel that allowed her to calibrate it in any way she wanted. Shortly after this, Jacob Halperin used this unstructured gel to reanimate a mouse. The mouse, although seemingly alive, came back extremely aggressive and it attacked another mouse. This experiment ended when the gel hardened around the reanimated mouse and it died again. In Site Theta, Catherine continued to scan anyone who came to her. At first, it was seen as a small project, but as more of the crew heard of it, they approached her and showed interest. She scanned herself and many other people over the next week. That was until she scanned Mark Sarang on July 12th. Mark looked at the Ark project in a different way to Catherine. He believed that during the short period of time after the scan, the original version and the copy were identical as they were. After this moment, their different experiences would make them different people. Therefore, to ensure the copy went on to continue living the exact extended version of the original life, he had to kill himself. In theory, this made sense and allowed another version of Mark to continue on from almost the exact moment his original version left off. He called this the continuity theory. So, after his scan, Mark ate chewing gum that contained cyanide salt, and he passed away fairly quickly. Although Catherine had only performed the scan, the death of Mark led to her short detainment on suspicion of manslaughter. Mark's message made sense, but this was a unique and stressful time, and many misunderstood what he had explained of the continuity theory. Shortly after, this theory was misinterpreted to mean if the physical body died quickly after the brain scan, then their consciousness would transfer over and they would be able to live on the Ark. This, however, was not the case. Catherine was released not too long after, and she continued to scan those who allowed it. But due to the misunderstanding of the continuity theory, these scans were followed by a string of suicides. John Strohmeyer, the security chief at Site Theta, looked into why so many suicides had occurred over such a short amount of time, and he learned about the continuity theory. With the safety of the humans in Site Theta and the rest of Pathos 2 in mind, he warned Catherine that if there were more suicides, he would shut down the project. As the scans continued, another theory was pushed around, the coin toss. This theory suggested that when the brain was scanned, there was a 50% chance of the original consciousness being transferred to the Ark. This of course was impossible, as the original mind would always stay in the original body as the copy was uploaded to Catherine's system in preparation for the Ark.
Yeah.
When those scanned were not copied onto the Ark and had seemingly failed the coin toss, they began to show their frustration with Catherine as if she had kept them in their bodies. Moving ahead to August 14th in Site Delta, the crew were reassigned to Site Theta for safety, but their chief factor, Terry Akers, decided to stay behind. Site Lambda was also shortly relocated to Theta.
I wanted him
Within
fucking
close
dead.
proximity to Catherine and in their new home, these new crew members had their brains scanned for the Ark project. In Site Delta alone, Terry began to ingest large quantities of structure gel the WoW had pushed through. This gel slowly mutated him and resulted in psychotic episodes. Connected almost directly to the lifeblood of the WoW, he believed he heard the voice of the AI.
Yes, the Ark
and
project,
as a
I say,
result,
as though I
he
know what that
followed the
means.
instructions
Okay.
of the voice and cut out his
So,
own eyes.
So since you were here for the beginning of the lore video, so to give a quick explanation, so
Hi, kitty cat. That I love so much.
So basically, in the game, most of humanity is dead because there was an asteroid that killed, so there's like this, research facility that is underneath, the water, that's like near the bottom of the ocean, and there was a meteor that crashed into Earth, and almost everyone died except for the people who were in that research facility that's underneath the ocean. So, and they're like slowly dying because there's like a whole bunch of, what game is this, lol? Soma, so S-O-M-A. It's a psychological thriller with robots. It's really good, would recommend. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, don't you know the lore of this game?
John Strohmeyer heard of the suicide
You're
of
so
Robin
fine.
Vance
I'm
after
like,
she had just been scanned.
don't you know the
He
lore
knew
of this
how
game
much
better than me,
popularity
dude?
the Ark project had garnered, but human life was more important than the copies Catherine created. He warned Catherine that just one more death would be the end
It's
of the
AM all
project.
over again.
This came on September 2nd after Guy Conrad committed suicide after his scan. This was the final straw, and John cut the scanning phase of the Ark project short. With Site Lambda empty after evacuation, a salvage crew was sent there. This crew consisted of Imogen Reed, Adam Golaski, Vanessa Hart, Baxter Rogers,
I love all you
Richard
guys.
Holland,
She's my best
Jessica
friend for a
Davis,
reason.
Martin
I
Fisher,
love her and appreciate her. She's
Dorian
hilarious.
Kronstedt. As the WoW gained even more influence
Oh,
over
wow.
Pathos 2, on September
Wow.
13th, the evacuation of Site Tau in the Omega sector was ordered, and Julia Dahl was asked to assist. During this evacuation attempt, she heard those she had been asked to save being
that
attacked
fucking
by
fish.
aggressive marine life
He
that
kept
had been
biting me,
mutated
man.
by the structure gel.
That guy
Against
almost
her
murdered
orders,
me.
she left them to their fate and generated a fake report that the evacuation was a complete failure. Because of this, the giant climber that was used to enter the Omega sector was ordered to stay at the plateau. Believed to be dead and without the ability to contact Site Omicron above on the plateau, the stranded survivors of the marine attack had to retreat back. One of these was Dr. Ross.
Damn.
In Site Lambda, the salvage crew encountered a mass amount of structure gel and WoW-created robots. Imogen Reed and Adam Golaski spoke to one of these. Harry. He was extremely confused about what was happening, but this was a robot and not the person they had known, so they shut him down. Over in Site Theta, the ARC project was in full flow. Catherine could not scan anyone else, but she could continue on the ARC itself. While this was great, across Pathos 2, the WoW slowly took over different parts of the facility with structure gel and created new robots that grew mad and aggressive. It was also discovered that the human crew members who came into physical contact with large quantities of the structure gel also mutated, just like the marine wildlife. Some grew blind and sensitive, dubbed proxies and fleshers. These mutations kept them alive as the WoW had intended, but they were also stuck in a constant state of agony, madness, and aggression. Around December 18th, the salvage crew attempted to escape after the structure gel mutated both Adam Golaski and Jessica Davis. They became extremely aggressive. Only Imogen Reed and Vanessa Hart survived this after they called for the Curie to escape. Despite this, the Curie crashed and sank. Still stranded in Site Tau, Dr. Ross and another crew member, Glasser, attempted to reach the plateau sites to warn them about how dangerous the WoW had gotten. Once again, they were attacked by the mutated creatures and Glasser did not make it. Heavily injured, Dr. Ross made it to the climber, but as he waited for rescue, he fell into a coma. On a routine recall of the climber, the crew of Site Omicron came upon his body and at first believed him to be dead. To his luck, they still brought him inside and discovered that he was just unconscious. Within a containment cell, the medical crew of Site Omicron did what they could for him, and as he lay there, the structure gel from his power suit leaked into his wounds and his body mutated. He quickly learned that he could communicate almost telepathically to the people around him through their black box, and he needed their help to stop the WoW. One person he managed to reach was Raleigh Herber. Ross explained to Raleigh of the existence, location, and function of Site Alpha and the physical manifestation of the WoW. He believed that if they could generate a new strain of the structure gel from the uncalibrated gel and inject it into the WoW, it could kill it and stop its mass destruction. The WoW attempted to save Ross's life even though he wanted to kill it. The WoW itself had not caused a single death.
We should look at more
death in
SCP.
Pathos 2
You
had
guys
come
just
from the
love
derangement of the
freaking me out with
robots,
SCPs.
human failure, or the aggression of the mutated wildlife. Even the creation of the proxies or the fleshers had been done to preserve the humans,
Are you just trying to
even
escape
if
from
they
my
lived in
loving
pain.
arms?
Regardless, Raleigh got to work. As December 27th hit, within Site Theta, Catherine came to the realization that she had scanned as many of the crew as she could, and the Ark itself was ready to house them. All she needed to do now was launch the Ark into space.
And
to do
get it
this,
there.
she needed to reach Site Phi within the Omega sector in the depths of the Abyss. Luckily, Catherine had made some friends along the way, where Sarah Lindwall, Nikolai Ivanchkin, Ian Pedersen, and Jasper Hill rode the climber deep into the abyss, and they safely arrived at Site Phi shortly after. Their world had fallen. They were the last of humanity, stuck under the ocean in a dangerous facility that seemingly also wanted them dead. The evacuees of Site Theta feared the other sites that housed aggressive robots and mutated crew members. Death surrounded them. This mission to savor a slice of humanity, despite the fact that the Ark only housed copies of what humanity was, still was something, and the pressure to succeed was incredibly high. Together, the group entered the container region of Site Phi with the Ark. As Catherine made her way towards the empty shell casing to place the Ark inside, the group broke out into a discussion about whether this was actually the best plan of action. Some of them were not sure if the Ark would survive the launch and wanted to keep it safe in Pathos 2. The Ark was already up and operational, and the constructs inside had begun their new lives of peace and happiness. If the launch failed, their reality would end and this whole Ark project would have been for nothing. Catherine had created this project and argued that they should launch anyway. Ian disagreed with Catherine, and in his anger, he swung at her with a wrench. Upon impact with her head, Catherine fell to the ground and quickly succumbed to this brutal attack. Pathos 2 had fallen so far at this point, and law no longer had any meaning here. Many had died as a result of the WoW's misguided need to preserve humanity. This was a dire situation, but the group still had the Ark to think about. Pedersen pleaded that it was an accident, and the group just went along with his explanation, as they could not come to a consensus on what to do with the Ark. The rest of the group returned to Site Tau with it, as Catherine's body was left alone.
The fact that they left
Imogen
Catherine's
Reed had
body
become
there?
the final
Fucked up,
survivor of the
dude.
Site Lambda massacre.
I'm still
After
mad
her
about
escape,
that.
She had made it to Site Upsilon with a plan in mind. She had watched the WoW or its creations take down the rest of the salvage crew. Like any other computer system, it needed power to function, so she decided it would be best to shut down the power source of the entirety of Pathos 2, the geothermal power generator. As she shut the generator down, the ventilation turbine subsequently deactivated.
Crazy.
This in turn completely removed the flow of oxygen in the room. In her final moments, Imogen believed she had finally stopped the WoW. However, after her death, the WoW continued to run off the reserve power of Pathos 2. As Pathos 2 entered the new year on January 15th, 2104, Site Theta received a call from Site Delta. The survivors heard the voice of Terry Akers. He had decided it was finally time to join his team after they had evacuated months before. Unknown to them, he was not the Terry they had known. After a rescue team was sent to retrieve him, only Akers was found and in a comatose state, just like Dr. Johan Ross had been. Shortly after, Akers was placed in the medical ward of Theta. His doctor, Nadine Masters, determined that he would not wake up due to the mutilation of his body as a result of the structure gel. This had been employed by Akers to enter Theta and attack the population there, and shortly after, he rose and injected whoever he could with structure gel in order to mutate them so that they would join him.
Great.
These unfortunate people became what they feared, proxies. Together, they wandered the halls and attacked anything and anyone they heard around them. Thus, Site Theta became yet another location claimed by the destructive preservation attempts of the WoW. For the few that did survive,
I hated
this
that
onslaught,
section. It was
they escaped
upsetting
this massacre through the sewers
because it was
with the
angering.
hopes to find refuge in
I wanted to
Site
say
Omicron.
I had a gun because I was
The next day,
mad during
in
that
Omicron,
section.
Raleigh Herber finally managed to create the uncalibrated variant of structure gel that could take down the WoW. With trust in Dr. Johan Ross, she decided it was time to leave. Unfortunately, in this moment, the WoW shrieked and sent a huge wave of energy across Omicron. This shriek and surge of energy locked down the entire site and overloaded the black boxes of everyone in Omicron, and as a result, killed everyone as their heads exploded.
Oh,
the death
that's
of the
why
personnel
everyone's
of
heads
Site Omicron
exploded?
also came with the failure to poison the WoW. Dr. Ross did somehow manage to survive this. He just needed someone else to help him take down the AI.
That's crazy.
Shortly after this, the survivors of the Theta attack arrived outside of Omicron, but they could not get inside as all of the personnel were dead and the site was on lockdown. They had nowhere to go and were trapped.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
These survivors all perished.
Ads. We'll be back shortly from the ads. Actually, I might take this time while ads are going to go put my ice cream back in the freezer because I don't want it anymore and I don't want it to like leak all over my desk. getting jinxed. Okay. Okay, I'm back. You threw me into the fucking lava? You took over? You threw me in the lava? While I was putting my ice cream in the freezer? Damn! Mean? Throw who in the lava? Oh, if you haven't, if you read Drux's message, it's a Droxix has a habit of whenever I walk away when he's here, he turns the stream evil and takes over and turns it into his stream. And then he scatters when I come back. It's okay. This is normal. I don't know what you're talking about. You're right. I made it up. Druxis is a chronic mutant. You're right. I'm making it up. It's all in my head. You're right. We can't guess like geeky girl boss our way out of this one.
Over the following hours, the deaths of the survivors left only a handful of people alive in Pathos 2, each one with their own fight to evade.
Yeah, they're crazy. I hate them. I wanted them
Approximately
all dead.
4 months later, on May the 9th, 2104, the WoW uploaded the neurograph of a human that had been completed in 2015.
Wow, I
This
wonder who
scan
that
was
is.
transmitted onto a Cortex chip and inserted not into a machine, but into the body of Imogen Reed in Site Upsilon.
Yeah, it was
A
Imogen
couple of
Reed, which
days
we didn't
later,
find out until
Imogen's body
at
was
least
placed
halfway
onto
through
a
the
pilot
game,
seat by the Welsh
which I did have
Gracious, and the first cyborg
miniature
body was
mental
activated
moral
with a
crisis
human
over, I will say.
This cyborg was the perfect combination. Imogen Reed's body allowed the mind that occupied it to almost accept the reality of what it was without going mad. The structure gel was also extremely important in making this combination work. This 2015 neurograph scan contained the mind of Simon Jarrett, a legacy scan of a man with brain damage that had helped generate every AI development up to this date. Upon activation, Simon woke up and observed his surroundings. Just a second before, he had been in a room with Dr. Munchie, and now he was alone. This copy had continued on exactly from the moment of the scan, and he was completely unaware of where he was, what had happened to the planet, and how much time had passed. He knew he was Simon and had no idea he was a copy. As he wandered the abandoned Site Upsilon, Simon picked up an Omni tool, a device the personnel of Pathos 2 used to perform their roles and access
The door
regions.
opener!
In his
Watch out
confusion,
for the door,
he
man!
encountered an aggressive
what?
mockingbird,
The
and naturally
D-O-R-E!
he hid from it. In his
The
confusion
door!
and
The
aim
door!
to seek answers, he reached the central control of the geothermal power station. This region had no ventilation. This had killed his host body, Imogen Reed, but he was a combination of human organic tissue, structure gel, and a cortex chip. Therefore, he did not need oxygen to survive. Here, Simon came across a mockingbird of Vigdis John Stockdeer. Her robotic frame lay on the ground, connected to a power port. She was also completely unaware of her surroundings and that she was a robot. She pleaded to be left alone as she was happy in her state. However, Simon did not know what she truly was and disconnected her from the power port in order to reactivate the power plant. He had unknowingly killed a sentient mind just like him. Upon activation of the geothermal plant, the rest of Pathos
I was
2
very
came
upset
back
about it. I was
online,
very
and
distraught.
here,
I got
Simon
more and more
received a
distraught as I played
transmission
this
from
game, if people
Catherine
remember.
Chun. This was not the Catherine Chun who had been murdered by Ian Pedersen as she had attempted to launch the Ark into space. This was a copy of the scan she had made during the early scanning phase of the Ark project. The neurograph had been taken by the WoW, transferred onto a Cortex chip, and inserted into a Pathos 2 robot. Catherine had been preserved just like many others. This mockingbird of Catherine was completely unaware of what had happened after the scan. It is also very likely that her robotic body had activated after Simon had brought back power to Pathos 2. Catherine wanted to complete the ARC project, and as a machine with limited capabilities, she believed Simon was human. So she asked him to make his way to the comm center, and there she would explain what had happened. Catherine was curious about this man. No one who had worked on Pathos 2
Ultra
was
kill ass
called
lore,
Simon
holy,
Jarrett.
yeah.
Despite his confusion, Simon ventured through Site Upsilon and came across and evaded another one of the WoW's aggressive machines. In this safe
I didn't even meet that
location,
thing until
he
like
found
almost
a
the
stairway
end.
that led to the communications center.
That
The
thing scared the
stairway, however,
piss out of
was
me though.
offline.
I was
As
in
he
fact
explored
almost
the
peeing
floor
on
for a
those
way to
stairs.
activate it, he came upon the mockingbird of Carl Semkin.
At least
The
you answered the
machine
question instead
was
of making new ones.
confused.
True, it
He could
was
not get
answering
up,
my question,
and
but I was like,
Simon
oh,
still had no idea
that's what
why
that
the machine
was. That's what
spoke
that
like
was.
a human and believed itself to be one. During this time, Simon
I did have
also found the
questions
real body of Carl.
that
It
I'm
was
sure were
here that he
answered with
discovered
the
he could
game, but I was
somehow
like,
hear
I
the
didn't know how to
last
put the
moments
pieces
of a
together.
person's life. Unknown to him, this of course was due to his composition of human, structure gel and cortex chip. He, in reality, was able to listen to the black boxes within the bodies. In Carl's case, he heard his last moments before his death at the hands of a machine. To continue, Simon discovered that he had to divert power from somewhere in Upsilon to the comm center to enter it. The first option he had was to activate a switch that turned on the power, but in the process, the active power line to the comm center electrocuted the mockingbird of Carl who lay on its path.
And it made me
It was a
cry.
machine, but it felt every ounce of pain and cried out loud. Simon's second
turned it
option
back
was
on
to
when it did
disable
that.
a
I
generator's flow
cried.
to the Mockingbird room. This would give power to the comm center, but turn off the power in the room. Without power, Carl would go offline, essentially killing him. This option also brought the attention of the aggressive scavenger Simon had avoided earlier to reach this floor. Regardless of the tough decision he had to make, Simon made it to the communications center. After a brief conversation
I
with
flipped the
Catherine
original
over the
switch, and then he
computer
started making the
system,
pain
comm
noises,
center
and I
began
started
to
crying,
flood.
so I turned it back
Catherine was
on, and
Simon's
I
only
went to
source
the
of
other room
information
and
in this fallen
turned that one
facility,
off.
and
I
so
started,
he
I
was
almost
instructed
started
to make his way
crying.
to
I was
Site
so
Lambda to meet her
distraught.
in person. Although the comm center had flooded, Simon was surprised to find that he had not only survived the pressure of the water, but he was also somehow able to breathe underwater.
This is
his
what I-
mind continued to make up for these irregularities as it flickered between his real form and adjusted form. On his path,
That's when I
Simon
was like,
came across
oh,
the
he's not a
shuttle
human.
train
And
Amy
that's when I
Azzaro
called it.
had
I was like,
attempted
there
to
ain't no way
use
he's
to
a
reach
human.
Site Lambda from Upsilon. He also discovered the same problem she had 1 year before. There was a power issue. In the tunnels, Simon
moment I was
reached the
like,
power
ain't no
source,
fucking
and
way.
to his horror, he also found Amy. She was still alive, still alone, and fully conscious. Initially, she was afraid of Simon and asked him not to hurt her. She saw what he actually was and went on to explain that the WoW would not let anything die. Everything had to live and be preserved. She wanted help to leave this place. Here, Simon had the option to either leave Amy plugged up to the WoW or unplug her, which would have resulted in her death. As far as he knew, the entire facility was lost and no one was going to come and save her. After their meeting, Simon rode the reactivated shuttle
I unplugged
towards
her.
Lambda.
I was like,
Unfortunately,
no one's gonna come back
his
and
shuttle
save you.
crashed and he had to make the rest of the way there on
I
foot.
unplugged her. I
As
made that
Simon
decision. I
entered
was like,
Site
it's
Lambda,
better for
he heard
you.
Catherine
I was like,
shouting in the distance to be left alone as a creature attacked her.
I
The
stayed with her
creature
while
was
she
a
passed
flesher, one of the WoW's preserved humans that had died and then reanimated. These grew a cocoon on their head that would have suggested they were blind. However, they grew even more aggressive when they were looked at. Aware that Simon had arrived, Catherine warned him not to look at it before it left. Within Catherine's office, Simon came face to face with her robotic form. He really hoped that she would be human and was frustrated and disappointed she was not. He voiced his concern and that he thought he was the last human alive. She explained that she was human once and that he should really look at himself in the mirror. He was a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure. And when he thought about it, it made sense after everything he had experienced since he had woke up in Site Upsilon. He was also not completely human. Before she had been knocked to the ground, Catherine had been attempting to find out what had happened to her ARC project. Despite his feeling of defeat, Simon followed her orders and placed her Cortex chip into his Omnitool on a computer. She then proceeded to tell him everything he had missed. He was a brain scan, the world had ended, and the ARC was humanity's last chance to survive. During the development of the ARC project, Catherine had placed a tracker on the ARC itself. With the help of Simon, she was frustrated to find that it had not been launched, but it was in Site Tau, not too far from the Omega space gun in Site Phi. These sites were located in the Abyss, and to get there, Catherine asked Simon to take them to Site Theta to use the Dumbat, a submersible vehicle designed for deep-sea exploration. This would not only transport them, but help them survive the pressures of the overwhelming pressure of the Abyss. Catherine, of course, could not come with him physically, so Simon kept her Cortex chip that held her brain scan in his Omnitool. This way, she would be with him every step along the journey to guide him. However, she would only be active when the Omnitool was connected to a terminal. To Catherine, she felt like she was floating and time meant nothing. When she was activated and then deactivated as a result of her connection to a terminal, it felt like no time had passed. Time was just a long line of moments instead of breaks. Almost like a film that was edited live. On their path, Simon came across the wreckage of the Curie. To reach Theta, Catherine told him that they needed to use an escape vessel on the ship, but when they eventually
the part where I
reached one
actually
of
got
the
lost in the
vessels, it would
corridors
not
in the
move.
chase scene.
The ship, although sunk, still appeared to be stable as a result of the WoW's influence, and
Don't worry
thus
about
would
it.
not release the escape vessels. In response to this, Simon destabilized the core of the Curie that kept it from going into a catastrophic state and jumped into the escape vessel. As the escape vessel traveled across Pathos 2, it appeared Simon's sabotage of the ship
Good
had
night,
worked a little too
Ollie.
well,
Bye.
and the core's explosion knocked the vessel off course towards Site Delta instead
I
of
will.
Theta. Connected to the vessel, Catherine did everything she could to keep herself and Simon alive. The escape vessel crashed just outside of Site Delta. From this abandoned underwater site, Simon called for a Zeppelin to take him the rest of the way. Out in this site, he watched as robots with human minds simply worked completely unaware of what they were. One of them held the brain scan of Javid Goya. Just like every other Mockingbird, his mind had warped his reality around him to believe he was still human. Upon arrival, Catherine attempted to launch the Zeppelin, but she found that the tool chip that allowed the vehicle to function was bust. To fix this, she told Simon to just take down one of the robots that worked at Site Delta with a stun battle. Simon argued that he did not want to hurt anyone, to which Catherine showed her lack of empathy for the robots and stated that they were just robots, even though both she and Simon were, and it was the only way to get to their destination. Catherine could not take down one of these robots herself, so the tough decision once again fell to Simon. Take down the UH-3 unit that contained the mind of Javid Goya, or a standard K-8 unit. Having completed this difficult task, Simon returned to the Zeppelin with a tool chip, and Catherine navigated it to Site Theta. Upon their arrival, Simon came upon a Mockingbird of Robin Bass. The WoW had taken a copy of her scan from the ARC project. She appeared to be in a constant state of confusion of whether she was on the Ark or not, and with empathy, Simon convinced her that she was. This solidified her false view of reality in comparison to the bleak environment around her. As Simon entered Site Theta, he connected Catherine to the system and she told him that Theta was in quarantine mode and that he needed the cipher to release it to access the Dumbat. To acquire the cipher, Simon entered the office Catherine had used to scan the volunteers for the Ark project. Upon his navigation of this office, Catherine also gained a better insight into how her human self had worked after the scan. Following this, Catherine instructed Simon to activate a simulation and place the scan of one of the security team inside of it to get the cipher. After some manipulation, they used a scan of Brandon 1 and tricked him into giving the cipher key to who he thought was his girlfriend. With this key, the simulation was shut down and Catherine was able to lift the quarantine. Finally, with access to the Dumbat, Simon watched as the consciousness inside of it also woke up. The person inside panicked as it began to understand its situation. It cursed out Catherine by name and dropped into the ocean. The WoW had got to this robot too. It had used yet another one of Catherine's scans and placed them into a machine. It is unknown who this person was, and it did appear as if the WoW was working against Simon at this point. But the WoW in all terms was not sentient. It was like an aggressive cancer that covered the majority of Pathos 2 with the simple task: preserve humanity. Without the Dumbat to continue, Simon moved deeper into Site
We have
Theta
to wonder
to find
how
another way
this
to
is
Site
preserving
Tau.
humanity at this
Here,
point.
He came across the lab Catherine and her small team
You know what
had
I mean?
used to develop the Ark
Like
itself.
obviously,
After he
'cause
plugged her into the terminal, she
like someone
activated the power in the
mentioned
room.
it was
As
in one of
Catherine
the,
was offline during the Dumbat incident, Simon let her know what had happened and they came up with
there
a
was like
new
a
plan. Reach
paper
Site
somewhere that's just
Omicron,
like,
get a
how
new
can we
power
let
suit
something
that
that's
will protect Simon from
like
the pressures
artificial
of the Omega
intelligence
sector
decide
and use
where
the
the
climber
lines of
to
morality and
descend into the
deciding
lower
what is
sites.
human
While in
and
the
not
lab, Catherine
what
asked
should be
Simon
human
to
and not,
step
and what
into a
like
compound
where the lines
examiner.
of like
It was normally used to
preserving
investigate
humanity, like
the
where those
structural
lines
integrity
are.
in payload frameworks, but it could also
And
be
that's how you
used
got
to
into this
examine Simon
situation.
to find out what he actually was. Catherine still had no idea how a conscious mind could inhabit another human body, or how she could transfer his mind to the Ark when they reached it. The examination told her that Simon appeared to be one with a diving suit, as he would have to wear a stronger diving suit to survive the ocean pressures in the abyss. Simon asked how it would work as he was unable to take this one off and replace it, to which Catherine lied and told him that there should be a big one that would fit him. No suit would fit, but she did have another plan
Yeah,
in mind.
she just lied.
The examination
Queen of
continued to tell
lying.
them that the human body he inhabited was that of Imogen Reed, an old colleague of Catherine, a cortex chip with Simon's consciousness, a data reader, and an occutorch that had been forced through the skull. This is how Simon was able to use a flashlight and live in her body. All of this was possible as a result of the structure gel that meshed everything together. The best part about this scan was that Simon occupied a cortex chip, and Catherine could use this to transfer his mind to the Ark with a pilot seat. This scan also helped make sense of the aggressive entities they had encountered so far. Reviving a dead person with structure gel led them to become extremely aggressive. A mind inside of a robot body made them unreliable, so Simon was the best of both worlds, a sound mind in a sound body. After this, Simon and Catherine experimented with a test version of the Ark, and this gave her a better insight into how the human Catherine had set it up and generally how it worked. They needed to reach Site Omicron, and they could only do this on foot. Unfortunately, on his way to the sewers to exit Site Theta, Simon discovered what had led to the fall of this site: the heavily mutated Terry Akers. Terry was blind but could hear anything around him. At this point, Simon knew how to navigate the WoW's mutations, and quietly, he moved around the claustrophobic halls and fixed an elevator as Terry's wails echoed behind him. Akers was still intelligent and was aware a target had evaded him through the elevator, so he made his way to the bottom of Theta and ambushed Simon as he wandered around. As he fell unconscious, Simon had a vision of himself back in his apartment as Ashley spoke to him. In reality, Terry Akers had placed him inside of the WoW's structure gel in order to also transform him into a mindless, aggressive proxy. Simon was not entirely human, so this did not affect him like the others. Simon quickly snapped out of this, and after he pulled himself out of the goo, he quietly made his way through Theta, avoided Terry's proxies, and finally escaped Site Theta.
That area
through
took me
the sewers.
forever, dude.
On the ocean floor, Simon made his way to Site Omicron and discovered that it was locked down in quarantine. This quarantine had led to the deaths of the original Theta massacre, and Simon found their bodies scattered around. However, Simon had something on his side, a now heavily mutated but sane Dr. Johann Ross. Ross sent through the cipher to Simon inside of an Omicron substation, and using this, he lifted the quarantine and entered the site. Site Omicron had fallen so far. It was once the hub of experimentation, but now, structure gel leaked through the pipes onto the walls, the headless bodies of those affected by the WoW shriek scattered across the hallways, and the victims of the structure gel's mutations waited for whatever came next. Within the dive room, Simon once again connected his Omni tool to a terminal and brought Catherine back online. She instructed him to check for a power suit inside one of the pods, and he found one in Pod D. Here, he found the body of Raleigh Herbert,
That was
and
Herbert?
she wore a suit he needed. Catherine explained that
realize it
because
was
Simon's
Herbert.
suit was merged with Imogen Reed's body, he would actually have to transfer his mind over to Raleigh's body and, in a sense, wear it just like he had with Imogen's. To fix the body and complete this transfer, he travelled across Site Omicron, evaded the mutations that lived here, and picked up a Cortex chip to transfer his neurograph to, a battery pack to power him, and structure gel to mesh everything together. From a distance, Johann watched as Simon put these materials into Raleigh's body. He was also happy to see that the structure gel Simon had used to create his new host was the uncalibrated gel he and Raleigh had attempted to use to kill the WoW. In essence, this new body was a poisonous weapon. His new body was ready, and to transfer to it, Catherine instructed Simon to sit in a pilot seat to begin the transfer process. As he sat, everything went white and he found himself in Raleigh's body in Pod D, but he also heard himself in the pilot seat too. There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something? Catherine? The transfer process Catherine had mentioned was not a transfer at all. It had taken a copy of Simon and put it into this new body.
To be fair,
there were two Simons. Catherine
she
had
shouldn't have lied to
intentionally
him.
misused the word transfer to get Simon to help her with the Ark. The Simon in the pilot seat had been put to sleep and would sleep for a couple of days, as this new copy argued with Catherine about what had just happened. He thought his mind would transfer over like a brain transfer, but according to Catherine, it did not work that way. This was an awful moment for the new Simon. He had experienced everything the other Simon had. It was the perfect continuity theory, but he was just another copy in a stronger suit. He had a tough choice to make. He could simply leave and continue with Catherine to find the Ark, and as a result, his older version would wake up alone in this nightmare. The power suit would be gone. Without an Omni tool to access anywhere outside of this room, he would be trapped and completely unaware of what had gone wrong during his sleep. Or Simon could save him from this and stop him from waking up entirely by draining his battery. It was clear Catherine still lacked any empathy for this situation or for any of the robots they had encountered so far. And after Simon made this incredibly impossible decision,
this
he
whole
left
game's just like,
Site Omicron
make a decision,
and
make a decision,
activated the
boy, make a
climber to
decision,
reach
make a
the
decision.
depths of the ocean.
You don't like it?
Simon
make a
felt
decision.
immense guilt for what
Make a
had happened back at
decision.
Omicron. That Simon would never experience the full journey. That life had ultimately ended at Omicron, regardless of which choice he had made. Catherine stayed quiet as Simon rambled on, as she did not want to upset him anymore. She had been responsible for this. She had hidden the truth of the situation up until the last moment. To help calm him, she told a story from her life. Well, her human life, about how she would stand on a rooftop in her home city of Taipei and watch the people below go about their day as the smells of her favorite food rose up to her. She felt connected to the world in a way she had never before, a feeling of comfort and belonging. She did not feel that way now as a machine, but she still wanted to preserve what she could of humanity on the Ark. This calmed Simon. On the
So this
Ark,
is the third
both
life
he
of
and
Simon
Catherine
Jarrett.
would make new friends
Life
and
number
a new
3.
life there, despite the
Welcome.
fall of their world. Simon was getting closer to Site Alpha, the home of the WoW, and as Johann Ross's biological weapon, the scientist entered the cage of the climber and let Simon know he would put preparations in order. Of course, this made sense only to Johann and confused both Simon and Catherine. In the depths of the abyssal plains in the Omega sector, Simon evaded the dangerous mutated wildlife that had taken out many of the Pathos 2 personnel. He quickly learned that they stayed away from the light sources, and having stuck to them, he reached Tau safely. Inside, he came across and evaded the reanimated corpse
I
of
hated
Jin
those
Yoshida.
things.
In
Jin
silence,
Yoshida
Simon reached
scared
safety
the
in the
fuck
crew
out of me.
quarters, the home of the group that had brought back the Ark from Site
Jin
5.
Yoshida
Here, Simon
scared
was
me,
saddened to
man.
find many of them had already become victims of the WoW. It was not all bad news though. In the infirmary, he found quite possibly the last living human on planet Earth, Sarah Lindwall, and next to her, the Ark. After she and the others had returned to Tau, she watched as the WoW took over her group, one by one, but she refused to die. She wanted to guard the Ark and protect the people inside it. As she waited there, she hoped there were survivors across Pathos 2, but Simon let her know that the whole facility had fallen. She was the last. Sarah offered Simon the Ark so that he could launch it into space, but she had one request, that he deactivate her life support before one of the WoW's creatures did. She was sick and did not want to live in pain anymore. With the Ark in his possession, Simon made his decision and left the infirmary. To safely get the Ark to Site 5, Simon attached it to the cargo transport system and followed it on foot. But to get to Phi, Simon had to make his way first through Site Alpha. Inside, he discovered the WoW. This biological AI had manifested into a large mound of flesh that had taken over a large portion of the chamber. As he stared at it, Johann Ross explained that the uncalibrated gel Simon had put into his new suit had turned him into a venomous snake. He could kill the WoW and stop the structure gel that had decimated Pathos 2. All he had to do was push his arm into the WoW's heart, and then it would spread the poison across the whole facility. Simon once again had a decision to make. The first option was to place his arm into the heart of the WoW. It would rip it off, but kill the WoW. The second option was to just continue on his path to Site Phi and leave the WoW to its goal. Regardless of his choice, Dr. Ross decided to kill Simon anyway. If he had chosen to kill the WoW, then Ross had to kill Simon to stop the WoW from using him to create an antidote. If he left, Ross would attempt to kill him and forcibly feed him to the WoW. Despite Ross's questionable intentions, as he did believe the death of the WoW was something that needed to be done, one of the marine life mutated by structure gel, the Leviathan, crashed through the floor and with it, took out Ross. Having survived this ordeal, Simon left and arrived in Site Phi, the last stop on his long journey. To Simon, in his mind, he had woke up that day, had his brain scanned, and then found himself 100 years in the future. The time jump from his perspective had been instant, and he just wanted to reach the Ark to safety. Simon placed Catherine into a terminal and she restored power to the site. Interestingly enough, Site Phi showed little sign of the WoW's corruption. As Simon explored the site, he placed the Ark into a shell in preparation for launch, and then he discovered the body of the real Catherine.
Yeah.
With his ability to listen to the last moments of her life through her black box, he explained to his Catherine that she had been murdered after a disagreement on whether to keep the Ark on Pathos 2 or risk launching it into space where it could be damaged during the launch. Regardless of how she felt, Catherine now had the full story on what had happened to her original self and the fate of the Ark. With the Ark ready to launch, Simon entered the launch dome and sat in the pilot seat. After he placed the projectile into the gun, Catherine activated the launch as she scanned both herself and Simon's mind to transfer them onto the Ark. Just as the gun launched, the upload of Simon and Catherine completed and the Ark was sent into space. They had completed their mission, but Simon was still in the pilot seat, in Site Phi, in Pathos 2, not on the Ark. Confused, Simon asked Catherine what had gone wrong, why were they still here? They were going to die down here. Catherine explained that everything had gone to plan. Their copies were out there among the stars. Still in disbelief, Simon argued that he saw the upload complete. He should be on the Ark. Frustrated with Simon, Catherine told him that there was no way to transfer a scan, only copies were sent over. He knew this. Just like what had happened in Omicron, he was in the same position as his older, abandoned version. They just had to be happy for the Simon and Catherine on the Ark. Simon refused to accept this. Catherine had used the word transfer, and as he got more frustrated and angry, he refused to listen to Catherine's positive view of how they together had saved at least something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history. Because of them, something had lived on. In a heated argument, Simon shouted at Catherine. He had trusted her and believed she had lied to him. Catherine, for the first time, retaliated. She called him ignorant and that she could not be responsible for how he had interpreted what they had done. As she got angrier, her cortex chip struggled to contain her and it overloaded. This critical failure corrupted the chip and left the Omni tool useless. Without it, no terminals could be activated, no doors could be opened, and the worst part, the corruption had taken Catherine with it. She, in all essence, was dead. Despite his anger, as soon as he realized what had happened, Simon called out to Catherine even though he knew she was gone. "Catherine, please don't leave me alone." The fate of this final
That made me
version
so
of Simon
sad,
is
man.
currently
She
unknown.
died and he was just
He
like,
would have been
"Catherine,
unable
please
to
don't leave me
this dome
alone."
without a functional Omni tool. All he could do was wait for his battery pack to either run out or he could pull it out himself. Trapped within the depths of the Atlantic Ocean, alone.
I literally, that ending,
Out in space,
I'm gonna think about it
the Ark
forever.
moved away
Like,
from
what do you
Earth
mean?
as the sun
That's how it
powered its
ends.
batteries.
I love
Inside of the Ark,
unhappy
the
endings.
minds of those who have
We
been
need more of
scanned
that.
lived
Good
in
unhappy
peace.
endings,
No
I mean.
pain, no wow, no comet. Here, Simon Jarrett
It's
found
beautiful.
himself in a cave, sitting in a pilot seat. The last minute
Like, I'm gonna be
scan had been
thinking about the end of this
successful.
game
As he left the cave,
for
Simon
so
found
long.
himself in an open
That was
forest with a
so
stream.
beautiful.
This was one of the simulation locations he had seen back
Bittersweet
in Pathos
ending.
2.
Yeah.
This was peaceful. After he had taken in his surroundings, a
'Cause,
vast
like,
difference in
happy
comparison
endings,
to the desolate,
I love, like,
claustrophobic
okay,
halls of the research
I'm not saying
facility.
happy
Simon
endings are
saw
bad,
a woman standing
but
in the
I feel like
distance, looking
when
out at a city
people
across
place
the dock. This was
so
Catherine.
much
As they
emphasis
finally
on there
greeted each
only
other in
being
person,
happy endings,
Simon remarked
they
that
make
he
it
could
so
not
that,
believe
like,
they had actually made it. They had
endings,
been through a lot
like,
together.
games like
a
this,
stark comparison to the horror
melancholic
that had
endings, not
unfolded
just
just
anticlimactic
seconds after
endings.
this
Yeah,
scan had
like,
completed back at the bottom
like, I feel
of
like
the Atlantic
sometimes people
Ocean.
put so much emphasis
In
on
the real
happy
world,
endings
the arc
that,
was
like,
a huge success,
like, there's
and
so
the
much more
remnants of
range to
humanity sped
endings,
off
because there can
into
be so many,
space,
there can be
far
so much
away
more to
from Earth.
storytelling, and I feel like
This artificial life
people
would thrive
not
for
allowing
thousands
there
of
to
years
be
to
a
come,
more wider
eternal
range,
bliss among the stars.
because the ending to this game
Soma
was so
was
beautiful,
pretty much
and
a
I'm gonna be thinking
perfect
about it
game.
forever.
I can say that after I finished my first playthrough, I felt numb. So many thoughts and feelings. Catherine's use of the word transfer was always something that stuck with me. Did she use it to manipulate Simon into completing her agenda, knowing full well he would not want to be abandoned by a future version of himself? Or was that just her terminology and Simon misunderstood her? The game plays the line perfectly between horror, existential horror, philosophy, and it really makes you question, what does it mean to be human?
That's what I
Did the
said
Ark
while I was
Project really
playing.
matter? The copies of the humans were sentient and they lived on the Ark, but they were copies. Humanity still went extinct during the process, even if the copies of them lived in a virtual space. Now, the toughest part of the game was not the parts where you had to avoid the creatures. The toughest parts were the decisions. Do you keep someone alive that is clearly in pain and will not die unless you intervene? Do you shut down an earlier copy of yourself to ease their suffering? Do you kill the final known human because she asks you to? Do you give up your arm to kill a cancerous AI? I had such a hard time making these decisions, and I would be really interested to see what you guys did. The completion of Soma comes with that feeling of numbness. You know the one. While I have been writing this, I have also been asking myself,
How was the Lord since you know it now?
humanity really
I felt
survive
like,
on the
okay,
Ark,
this answered
or
so
did
many
those who worked on
questions
the
I had that,
project
like, I
lead to the
had
mass death
had
of
trouble
Pathos 2?
articulating
The
exactly
WoW,
how
of
to
course,
phrase
was
my
responsible
questions
for a lot of the chaos that
for
happened,
certain things,
but so
but
was
having
the
it,
Ark
like,
project. In terms
put
of the
one in
continuity
chronological
theory and
order
the coin toss, I can almost
from, like,
understand why the crew
the
wanted to believe in
beginning
them
in
when there was
Toronto
no clear way
to,
they
like,
could transfer their human minds into
to, like,
a
the
machine.
asteroid
I
event,
guess it is similar
and then
to
the events
being
of, like,
stranded at sea. There is a phenomenon
the
in
rest
which
of the game
thirst sets
was
in,
really helpful,
and some people believe that
and
if
then
they swim
having
deep
all of the
enough,
lore,
there
like,
will be a
laid
part
out
of the water they can drink
like
that
this
does not
was very
contain
helpful.
any
It answered all the
salts. I
questions
guess
that I
desperate
had,
people rationalize their
and I feel like
situations
I
in
understand all
any
the
way
little
they can.
pieces.
The last humans
It was-
in Pathos 2 died so that copies of them could live. Soma in Greek means body, the perfect title for the game. I could talk about my thoughts and feelings about the game for a long time, but I think I got my main points out there. My final one is, would there be two Catherines on the Ark at this point? We know she scanned herself during the first phase of scanning, and at the end of Soma, the new Catherine uploads herself. So would they meet? Would she overwrite the old Catherine? Who knows? While putting this together, there was so much information, and at points, it was pretty tough to slot events into the correct order. Judging by certain events, I am 99% sure I got them right. The mini-series transmissions did not give a lot of dates, but they had a lot of cues in them that told us when certain things happened.
Okay, that makes
Soma
sense.
was not only one of the best games I have ever played, but it was truly an experience in decision making, survival, and above anything else, the story left me numb, questioning our reality and what
yeah,
it means to be human. This was a long video. If you enjoy deep dives into darker games,
he was also really
timelines,
correct.
ARGs, and general lore, then hit that subscribe button.
The hardest parts
Depending
about
on
Soma
how
was
well
not
this does,
like
I may
the
look at
escaping from
frictional
monsters.
games.
Those,
Amnesia would be a
for the
great
most
one
part,
to
were
look
like,
at.
oh,
Now,
You dog,
how
you're
did you
sneaky.
feel
They
after
were mostly
you
just like,
finished Soma?
I'm a tiny
what
little
decisions
animal.
did you make?
I'm easily
and
scared.
would
I'm
you
so
have
sorry.
chosen to live
I'm
on
just getting
the
around.
Ark? Finally,
The
leave
hardest
a like
parts?
or dislike depending on how you felt watching
You're
this.
just sitting
and
there
I would also like to
and,
thank my
like,
patrons
you're like,
and channel members.
do I
Jonas,
let
Lewis,
this creature
Queen
live,
Arby, Fluffy
knowing
the
that
Dragon,
it is
Chicken
in
Guy
immense pain?
791, Ruben Mendoza,
Or do
Moss
I make the
Duke,
decision
Toadnut or an X,
to
Azu,
end its
Karatana,
life
AJ,
when, or do I make this decision to end its life when, like, for the Mockingbirds? Do I end the last human? Like he said, like, all of those different things, like all of those, like, moral questions that the game brought up. It's like, it basically, like, back to back had so many different times where it was like, you have to make a moral decision. You have to make a moral decision. You don't get to walk away from this. There's a moral decision at hand, and you get to make it. Make one. Points gun at you. Make a decision. Sometimes you do not beat the game beats you. You're so right, man. But yeah. I feel much more... I feel like I understand the game a lot more. Now that I have, like, the lore explained to me for that game. That was definitely a game where I was like, I have a vague idea. I had a vague idea of how, like, the lore was. Oops, sorry. But, like, I could not explain it to another person. You know what I mean? Okay. Seeing as it's telling me to go up to beat up Godcat. Now on to Redacted. Is that in the waste disposal? I feel like I should go do the waste disposal thing. I have a bad feeling about this room. It's like a graveyard for defective hardware. A breeding ground for computer viruses. Oh, I don't have the key. I don't have a key for that? I opened it and I don't have a key for it, bro. Never mind. Never mind, then. That's embarrassing. Nobody saw that. What do you mean, bruh? I never know what keys I have or don't have. How do I get more of the keys? Don't bruh me. I got excited. Where would I get more of those? Where would I get more of those? I want there's so many treasure chests in there. I want them. Well. Now everyone's broing me. Here. I'll give you bro cat. Here you go. From treasure chest. Make sure not to miss any. Okay. Well, I did just get an achievement for finding 222 treasure chests, so I assume that means at this point in the game I've missed some. Oh. Just so I don't forget, I'm putting the cake back on. Doo-doo. Have you seen any red orbs on your way here? It looks like they're used to open doors in the ruins. Pretty weird technology they had back then. Also keep an eye for secret sparkles. Okay. So, wonder... They don't have keys, but there are achievements and more resources, so why not? Yeah. I usually try to look out for the secret sparkles. I might have missed a couple here and there, but I usually try to be good about looking for them. I'm sure at one point I'll probably want to play through the game again on like epic mode. Epic difficulty for those achievements.
What? What do you want, little baby? Little baby? Little baby?
My cat got spooked by something and she ran away. Crying. Oh, where did the gun come from? Uh-huh. Howdy, partner. Is he just all gun underneath that coat? Is he wearing that coat just to hide how much gun he is underneath that? Oh my gosh, wait, that's me. Sorry, you give them guns. Oh my gosh, Droxix, you gotta stop enabling them to give them guns in public. Me pulling out my DS at the public function. I accidentally had my DS in my pocket, and I found out I had it in my pocket when I got to work. Have you never seen a cowboy movie? I've seen one cowboy movie. But I can't remember if it was like an actual cowboy movie or if it was more of a like satire cowboy movie. It was like one of those like ones where it was like towing the line of being satire. And I wasn't really paying that much attention to it, I have to admit. Because I was at like somebody's house and I was talking to other people because it was a celebration for us passing the semester. My gun's overheating, I better take it easy for a while.
What? Are you such a cute cat? I don't know what you want. Meow.
Okay. Wet. I don't know. I don't really... I do keep mentioning I'm terrible at watching things. So I don't really watch much things. I mean, most of the things I watch are like documentaries. Why are you making that face? I feel like I'm being judged on a spiritual level. God forbid I have preferences for what I watch. Person on the internet has a preference for things is immediately wrong for having opinions. It's okay. Oh, there's a cat over here. I'm gonna touch you. There was a shiny over here. Was it this? Yeah. Okay, bird, be prepared to be... I forgot the word I was going to use at the end of that sentence, and now it just sounds like prepare. Just prepare. For what? Prepare. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Aye aye, Captain. Oh, so that's how you unlock that. Unite all people within our nation. I should know this. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation. To renounce the evils of truth and love. Something to the stars above. I should have this memorized. To extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse! James! Reach out to the stars above. That's right. Water fat. Prepare better fight, fight, fight.
Ellie, stop trying to sneak outside.
We don't want to go out there. It's cold. Bowie? Well, he's he's an idiot. Cause it's freezing. What's this all about? What? Oh, you need a second one. Too bad I don't have that. That's crazy. Oh, there's more. Look, it's another one of those red orbs. Ruins in the previous game had them too. Yeah, totally. I know exactly what they're talking about because I've definitely played the previous games. I didn't play the previous games. I have no idea what they're talking about. These ruins are so cool. I've heard they were built by an ancient civilization of cats, but how can that be? Cats don't even have any limbs. I don't know, man.
Baby.
Every time I go in there, she wants to go in there. The fuck with things.
Meow.
Hey, Bowie, where's the stupid fuck? Come on. Bowie, come in here. Get in here, Bowie. Bowie, come on. Bowie, come on. God damn it. Bowie. You stupid fuck.
Why?
It's like 12 degrees outside.
Well, yes, but like, what do you mean? Yeah, that's how dumb he is right now.
He's just being really stupid the last few months. He's got thyroid problems, making him nuts.
Is that why he's in the bathroom down here at night?
Well, he's in the bathroom because they keep shitting in places. When he's playing supervised on his own or not long enough, he starts ripping shit up.
That's what I figured. Frozen. Okay. Do I have a water theme? Oh, wait. So, are the thyroid issues new?
It's relatively recent. But it's what's causing him to be so skinny. Like he's even skinnier than he was before. And he's always hungry. A little crazy.
Oh, there's a chest down there. I want that chest.
We do this every night. I put treats, a bunch of a pile of treats in there. He's like, "Ooh, treats!" And I shut the door. And then he's like, "Fuck."
Ellie, you can't go in there.
The ancient eye. Oh no, they're punching me. Stop punching me. Surrender now. I'm prepared to fight. Meow, that's right. Protect the world from devastation. To extend our reach to the mountains within our nation. Unite all people within our nation to renounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. I know what I'm doing. I didn't just say it all wrong. It's fine. Tong 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 tong. No, don't siphon on the bird. That's mean. Okay. And now I get that sweet, sweet treasure chest. Oh, I get some flare. That might be a good thing to have right now. Oh, the entrance to the ruins is open now. There doesn't seem to be enough orbs to open all the doors up ahead, though. You'll probably have to come back for these somehow. Cool. Did you check the I didn't check the tent! I think we're already too late. Godcat's probably being summoned right now. I'm not feeling too well. Maybe we should flee and find a safe cave to live out the rest of our lives. That's better than being slain by a magic cat. Lance? Stop doomerisming. Wake up! Wake up, brother! Wake up! Hey, I like living. I'm not going to stand back and let Godcat mess things up. We should get up there and see what we can do. I have to go back and check the tent. I didn't know I could check the tent. Whoa! Okay, cool. See, so I have a gold key. I don't think that helps with, I need a bronze key. Thank you for that, though. They say this temple was built by ancient civilizations to worship some magical sky cat. There was one in the cave? Doesn't look like that did them any good. Whatever happens here sure wasn't pretty. Excuse me, but did you see any cats come in here? Oh yeah, I did see some cats actually. They dashed out past like bats out of hell. They went to the right and activated some spike traps. Grab this. Where's the... One second. Where's the other one? Oh shit, I don't know if I ever did check that one. Let's... Maybe the fastest way to get there. Was it this one?
Whoa! Holy shit! Treasure me, buddy.
Okay. Whoa! That's a pretty cool bow. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
The music's pretty dope. What the hell is that thing? Doesn't look like a normal foe. I do see. Scan mod. Wait, can I not scan mod that thing? Let me just scan bot you real fast. Oh! Great. I'm going to be crying for a while, aren't I? It's clearly it's clearly a question mark dot at symbol comma at cover question mark end brackets dash question mark 255 duh, it says it right there. You're right, that's on me. I'm not gonna be able to do any damage on this shit, am I? Bro, I'm doomed. Okay. Not any elemental damage, at least. Okay. So let's... Oh, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Okay, okay. What? Sorry, I just need to... Huh? I don't think I'm high enough leveled for this shit. 6. It's not letting me run away. It's not letting me run away. It ain't about level, it's about strategy and gear. Bro, it's not letting me run away! How about... Good luck then. Yeah, it sounds about right. I did not put the right things on for this battle. You did say before this, right? Right? No. No. Not right before it. Nothing better than a mid-battle equipment change. Okay. Okay. Do I have anything that... Stop murdering my people! Our main shield is down. Alright. This is awesome. When was this? Okay, yay. So, guess who? Before I give any advice, what do you think is the strat to taking that on? Okay, so, okay, let me look through my equipment first. Okay, so, it has all elemental stuff heals it. So the strat to taking that on would probably be to equip things that are not elemental based. But that's the only direction I can think of. So like for example, like Anna's bow, I already know is like not elementally, doesn't have an element assigned to it. So like there are attacks that like are like, oh, this attack is based on element. So like attacks that won't have an element assigned to it. But then its attack seems like it just one-shots. And I don't know if that's due to the fact that I don't have any shields up yet, or if it doesn't care if you have shields up or not. If it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna like nix your, like, Bob's your uncle, just murder you. It just takes a lot of like switching out and like healing. Other than that, I'm kind of lost. Lots of revives, non-elemental attacks, make sure to kill the small glitches. They have very low health but can still one- Oh, so it's the small glitches that are one-shotting me. Okay. Got it. 'Cause I was like... I'm like, what's one-shotting me? What the... What the fuck, dude? Okay. I don't know if Matt even... I'm sure he has a non-elemental weapon. I don't know if I've found it. All the glitches are one-shotting you, but you can kill the small ones before they attack, usually. Oh. Okay, so then there's not 3 of them killing you at once. Pretty sure you're not supposed to do the glitch right now, but okay. I mean... games can be played in any order whatsoever. As for the main glitch, it's the battle of attrition. Yeah, so like, basically like you're chancey stratting it. Got it. My favorite form of battling. Do I have one that's not an elemental? Oh, I do have one. Okay, I'm just seeing... Okay, so this one... Let's see... The blood blade, or do we want the bone blade? Blood blade sounds kind of cool. Options. Ah. Maybe not that one. I don't know if I'll figure it out, but we'll see. Let's see. Is that her original first staff? Let's see, that one randomly regenerates the player. I mean, you don't have to let me learn, but it's nice that you do. Ooh. Let's go with that. Well, we could do that one or we could do the alchemy set. Kinda like that one. Now, does he have a gun that is... Oh, so that one doesn't have an element. And that one doesn't. May kill targets instantly. May cast Saw Blade with certain skills. Randomly cast triple Saw Blades between turns. Attack, counter attacks with normal attack. Interesting. He must feel so cool. I love how as soon as I got the pirate hat, I was like, I'm putting that shit on you, and I never took it off of him ever again. Bro came back from the grave. Damn, they're just like, I just gotta take a nap. Let me take a nap. We'll take a nap right here. Let me just beat up this bird real fast. Don't mind me. Are you confused, sheep? I got my ass beaten, and I was redoing all of my items because I got my ass beat. It was a little bit embarrassing. I'm not switching to the back. Skill issue. I mean, I'm not saying sheep fought an SCP. I fought an SCP and I lost. And it was embarrassing. Like which one? There are trillions of them. Who told you the little secret room in the facility, No one. I found it on my- I found the secret code on my own. I just like looking at everything myself. See, I am someone who you cannot hide secret codes from, dude. I will do every single side quest before the main quest, dude. It is, I'm being paid to do it. Well, good. It's literally on the wall. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, dude. Like, what do you mean? It was the sheep ghost. Yeah, like, I found it on my own. Like, what do you mean? It was right there. It was begging for me to read it. The one that is redacted. Wait, you're getting paid? Who is paying you? Technically I do have a full-time job that is, I mean, yo, yeah, Fiend pays me, Taurus sometimes pays me. How much? $5 a month or something like that? I don't remember. Same amount as you pay! Well, actually, he got gifted a sub. It's different. He's a freeloader! It's okay. You couldn't have done that. I'm just gonna swipe that. Sheep is doing it for free! Yeah, I mean, I'm entertaining you guys for free. Guys, she's getting closer to her! Closer to what? Being a silly little guy? Yeah. I do have a habit of doing that. It's part of my charm. God, cat. Oh, no. I'm still doing the other... No, you don't understand. I'm grabbing the chest that I had already grabbed before. We're not actually progressing. we're going back up to where we were. We're not progressing forwards, we're progressing backwards, you see. Oh shoot. Not the backwards first try. Don't be mean to me. Ah, yes, the classic backwards progression. Yeah. But your MP is... But you're... Oh, you're siphoned. That's why. It's like your MP is full. You got me there. See, but the difference is I love backtracking, man. I love going back and being like, I finished a quest. Pay me what I am due. Shooting right now. Kapow! I love the Utah Raptor gun emote. It's beautiful. MP is gonna be a big problem, especially those enemies. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's like, if you think I'm gonna finish the game tonight, that's... no. Do you know MOB? Like, eh. Oh, that's where the flare is. Okay. Okay. definitely change that out for that. Oh, and then... Should probably change that out for the time being for that battle. Back to that. Okay. That's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Might just be a little melted. Wait. Click on that one again. No sheep, I put it back. I just forgot about it in the refrigerator. Oh. That's fair. That's probably fine. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Everything would be just fine. Stop stabbing Natalie! You don't deserve this! Okay, and just ignore Natalie dying over there, that's cool. I'll put water in your ice cream so it can be water ice cream. That's so gross! Don't do that to my ice cream, bro. He's gonna put water in my ice cream when I'm not looking, and then I'm gonna like go try to eat it, and it's gonna be water ice cream. And then I'll be sad because it'll be water ice cream. It'll probably taste the same anyways if you don't put too much water in it. I'm upset because you're not wrong. But the thing is that how I don't want to know. Just the thought of it is distressing. Don't put water in my ice cream. Smack you. Okay. Oh wait, I also need to grab that. I'm surprised to see this game still has fans. To be fair, it was recommended to me by Fiendish Rebel, and he is a fan of the game, which is why I'm playing it. This is my first time playing through this game. So, and so I started playing it because I believe it, for his birthday, because he's been a supporter of my channel from like very early on. I was like, so for your birthday, what game do you want me to play? And he recommended this game. And I was like, of course! And I've been having so much fun playing it. I'm so glad I asked him to recommend a game. Yeah, he's been like the first subscriber subscriber, whatever. The first, like, yeah, whatever it's called, Titanfall, be like, yeah, first, you know, Guild of Friendship, you know, badge haver, the first one, and, I'm so happy. And so I was like, obviously, I want to give back to you for being one of my fans. So I was like, someone came for your birthday. Do you want me to play?
One!
Yeah, I was going to go save. Thank you for reminding me to save, though.
One.
I've got a bad feeling about this room. It's like a graveyard for defective hardware, a breeding ground for computer viruses. Gonna grab a beer, have fun with dot at apostrophe and bracket dash e 255 exclamation mark fix sheep fusion. What, are you saying you want me to go back to my regular? There you go. What the hell is that thing? It doesn't look like a normal foe. Let's see. What's going on? Well, you see, laddie. You missed? Brother! No, I can eat chips. Oh gee, it's the Pokemon missing number! How? And she's fucking- oh my fucking god, she's fucking dead! Hey! Hey! Girly Q, wake up! Oh wait, they're all... I didn't see that all of them were back. No joke, it's a tribute to Missing No. I like that. I like when there's things like that. Well. Get back up off the ground, King. Why'd you miss? Brother. Okay. That's cool. Just be dead, that's cool. Pokemon I was talking about, like, how mysterious it is. Wow, you're so mysterious. Have you seen a sheep? Mr. Missing Gnome? Not in like an actual Pokemon game, because I haven't actually like played any. I haven't actually played a game that has Missing Gnome in it.
Hi!
Because I'm pretty sure that's like Pokemon. Well, because it's in like Pokemon Blue and Red. I've only in like, I just know it's like a, like I know what Missing No is, and I've heard about it. I just haven't actually looked up what the Pokemon looks like. I assume it looks similar to this.
Hi! You're so cute.
My cat keeps saying hi to me. She's so needy. I love her.
Hi!
You can easily look it up on Google. I could. You know, you're right. I could. Could you stop being in the way of my mouse? Meow. Oh. Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead. I'm gonna scoop you, little baby.
Hi.
In fact, the glitch is going to be big in a big Battle Fantasy 5. I can't wait for that for you to see for yourself. Ooh. Completely obliterate. Oh, who did I obliterate? Was that the little guys? Is that, they count?
Hi, little baby.
That's Ellie.
Hi.
She's in my lap complaining. She's like, I wanted attention, but not like this. How did you want attention, babe? Stop killing Natalie! She sounds like a kitten. That's the thing. She's like... She actually turned 2 years old yesterday. Yesterday was her birthday. So she's not a kitten. But like, she sounds like a baby. Because she's just baby coded like that, you know? Our meat shield is down! That would have been so funny if it had gone to Matt, who's dead.
Oh, are you gonna have my lap? Okay.
But yeah, so she's 2 years old officially now, as of yesterday. And so she's not a kitten. And yet she's just like she meows, her meows make her sound like she's a baby, and she acts like a baby, and I keep calling her a kitten because she's baby coded. I love her. Well, congrats on beating the glitch, sheep. Thank you. The second time around was a lot easier once I knew what was going on. Is it dead? Was it even alive? Who fucking knows, dude? I should have revived Matt. Oops. He did not get EXP for that. I'm sorry, bro. Bro, I just... Don't look at that. Don't look at that. So that was the infamous virus that corrupted all the robots in this factory? How did it take on... I was going to say something too. Don't, it's fine. It's fine. How did it take on a physical form like that? Maybe of all realities, just a computer program. Lance? I keep trying to defend you, bro. And then you say shit like that. And it makes me want to beat your stupid little head in. That's deep, man. Fully charges one ally's limit bar. Wow. Literally, don't worry about it. No one saw that. Foreshadow, by the way. Don't worry. Don't tell me that. It's fine. What, the whole thing is a computer program? Nah, don't worry about it. I'm totally taking that and I'm throwing it out because if this whole thing is a computer program and Lance is right, then that means I get more ammo to defend my weird little motherfucker dude. And people don't want that, okay? People don't want to give me more ammo to defend him, okay? People need to stop giving me ammo to defend him. Okay, let me go heal. Healer. And then let me fix the equipment. Which one did I have? That one? I don't think I had that much changed, yeah. Wow. Excuse me. Yikes, dude. My throat was so dry. Oh, the entrance to the ruins is open now. There doesn't seem to be enough orbs to open all the doors up ahead, though. You probably have to come back for these somehow. Great. Look, it's the cats. They're up there. They look like some kind of cult or something. I think we're already too late. Godcat is probably being summoned right now. I'm not feeling too well. Maybe we should flee and find a safe cave to live out the rest of our lives in. It's better than being slain by a magic cat. Hey, I like living. I'm not going to stand back and let Godcat mess things up. We should get up there and see what we can do. Sorry, my glasses were like dusty as fuck, dude. I just need to like get the worst of it off. I could not see through them for a second. I was like, okay, we need an intervention. I'm hosting an intervention hosted by me, for my glasses. Reason? Glasses are too dusty. Okay. Let me go grab this. Treasure. I don't know who I would give those red scrolls to, though. Like key items? Looks like it. Okay. Cat food. Oh, that's an enemy. Awesome. She even have an earth thing on? I don't think so. Blow him up, buddy. Okay, she's getting closer to those enemies. The ones that I'm probably going to, like, scream and cry about. It's okay. Thoughts and prayers. Because I'm gonna need them. Alright. Let's just get that guy out of the way before he starts becoming a problem. Oh, and it got all of them out of the way. Awesome. It's just me gonna want to pick their limbs one by one. I'm not joking. Every combination of these last sections are gonna make you mad and annoyed. Great! Love it! They say this temple was built by ancient civilizations worship some magical sky cat, but it doesn't look like that did them any good. Whatever happened here sure wasn't pretty. Excuse me, but you say a cat's coming here? Oh wait, I read this already. Oh, why is there a wizard? Look at these statues. Those angel cats have legs. Oh, they do. Cats must have been very different back when this place was built. Meow. Ah, you humble boar! The ancient cats were an incredible race. Their technologies and magic powers were immense. I look forward to God Cat's return in the new age of enlightenment that we shall witness. Meow meow. Hello there, little one. A glorious dawn awaits your kind. Meow. You're like, what? What in God's name is this fucking idiot talking about? And I'm gonna be honest, as long as the enemy, like, when we're talking about being annoyed, are we talking about them being as bad as the sandworm? Because the sandworm, truly horrendous. 0 out of 10, I would not want to fight that thing again. I did not have the right equipment for that thing. And then, I just did not like that battle. That battle was annoying, to say the least. The sandworm is a joke compared to these next ones. Great! He's reading Nyan Cat. You don't have to fight the sandworm again, except for in the bonus content. You will have to fight the mage animals over and over again. Oh, I see. Urgh. That is very annoying. The sandworm was I have to admit, the sandworm was probably the most annoying fight I've had to deal with up to this point. So I'm not looking forward to the mage animals, because if those guys are supposed to be more annoying than the sandworm. Ay caramba. I will persevere and stay silly though. Remember those rock monuments? How could I fucking forget? They're always haunting the narrative. So good luck, and yeah. Me screaming and crying and throwing up in those areas. It's fine. We'll survive through it. Oh, okay, so small thing in case anyone was interested in learning about this, because technically I'm not able to play this game because I don't have the finances to buy the game, and I don't know if I don't think my computer is able to support playing the game and also be on stream at the same time, and this would be a game that I would want to like play on and things like that, and I don't have the, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't have the time to like buy a new game right now that I know I'm gonna be sucked into like wanting to play 24/7, and that's what it's gonna be with like this game. So I'm not buying it at the moment, but Jurassic, I think it's Jurassic World 3 or Evolutions 3, the one that like Ren's been playing recently. Apparently they just had like a new like update pack that came out that added like a new biome stuff, and it also added a couple new dinosaurs into it, and one of the dinosaurs that they added was Hipsy, and I'm so excited because Hipsy is my favorite dinosaur ever, like of all time, and I'm so excited because like I fucking love Hipsy. Like, they're my favorite dinosaur ever, and I'm just so excited that like my favorite dinosaur is like represented in the game, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's my girl, it's my girl in the game. But yeah. Anyway, small little fun fact about me, in case you were wondering what my favorite dinosaur was. It's Hipsy. Is that an enemy? No, it's another red scroll. And you're definitely not going to use this information against me, I bet. I hope, I presume. There's no one else, Your Grace. Me looks around, and there's a whole ass dinosaur in my fucking kitchen. I want to try on the glass slipper, Your Grace. Oh man. Go through that cave and you'll meet your first angel enemy, and they're going to be a threat soon. Okay. I'm not gonna go in that cave yet. I like to explore a little bit first. It's like, haha, cool. I won't go in there just yet. We haven't gone to the left all the way yet. A regen? Damn. You need to fucking die, I guess. Yeah, well. Kinda seems how it is. It is like supposed to be end game, isn't it? And I appreciate you're trying to be helpful, but also please try to keep spoilers to a minimum. Like I said, it is my first time playing the game. Ancient monolith. Sure. Certainly, that's definitely not going to mean anything bad for me whatsoever. Ooh. That's fine. If we just kill it fast enough. Oh, that one focuses on defense. If we just kill it fast enough, it won't be a problem. Well, seeing as I only remember one of them. No. No, I do not. I did take a slight break in between playing it for Spooky Month. And then it ended up bleeding into November, so I haven't played it since like September. Well. I mean, it may be a bit of an annoying combo, but nothing a little, like, rubs hands together being a more annoying can't handle. Ancient Monument POV, no stun immune? I mean, it's fine. We got some stun immune, but like... Obviously, it's not gonna be perfect. No stun immune? Smiley face, winky face, winky face. Okay, well that's a little annoying. Well, I'm sorry. 2 of my characters are stunned. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? 2 of them were stunned. I'm sorry. You want me to just magic a new person out of my ass? I'm aware about how the full charge attacks work. There was nothing I could do. Sometimes them's the breaks. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Oops. Okay. Awesome. I'd rather they just be bad. She'd understand. Never mind, that's a lot of fucking EXP. Whatever, it's fine. We should. Isn't this temple beautiful? I'm honored to have the job of looking after it. Don't you dare make a mess. Yeah, nice place you got here. Does she know I knocked over that kitty statue? Why did you do that? Bro. What? Bro, why would you do that? You just want to make a mess? Missed. Idiot. That is kind of frustrating, yeah. But sometimes that is the way of working in a sometimes frustrating game. And if it gets too frustrating, you know, sometimes it's just good to just walk away. That's what I do. Beat Droxix. Yeah, he's just comfy cozy, man. Now for log, dies from cringe. Okay. Watch me never express a single thing ever again. You're just be like, good. Okay. Great. Oh wait, I could have just put him in the bag. Ooh. Dunk. Become me, be a villain and an anti-villain. That's a pretty compelling argument you got there. Bonk. Oh, cool. You got broken in pieces. What's with the question mark? What's with the eyebrow, huh? Why are you staring at me like that? Why are you gay? I don't know. Maybe I thought it would be good for my resume. That's a joke. That's not the actual reason. Wouldn't that be crazy? I'd be like, I just decided to become gay one day because I thought it would be great to add to my resume. It's a joke. I'm a lesbian. I love women. I think women are pretty cool. I think they're awesome. I don't know. I'm at that point in the night where sometimes I just say things without thinking about them, and I don't realize how they come off until I say them. My bad. My bad. Unless you're saying huh because of like your thing being flagged. And then that's because we have 1 second. Because we have chat PvP enabled is what we like to call it. So we have chat ordained ban words. So you can trade your channel points to have a word added or removed from automod, which is why words might be getting flagged that are not like normally getting flagged. This is the 10th time you've done that today, is it? I have no memory of this. Well, people are new and then they get confused, okay? I'm trying to be helpful. But yeah, so if your thing is being flagged on and you're like, I don't know why, it's probably because it's a word on the bin doc. Or you can just not care. But for the most part, I will always read it and react to it and let it go through. Open a way into the ruins? Awesome, I'll go check them out soon. And all of that jazz. Skill issue, for real, for real. Rude! I mean, you're right, but rude. Thank you for the drink water reading.
One!
Damn, you want me to save my game? I mean, I probably need to save. Ha ha, one! Thank you for the drink water redeem, and the big stretch redeem. And the posture check redeem. And the save your game silly redeem.
FBI, open up!
Why is that? Autosave. Autosave doesn't work in this game. What do you mean? There is no autosave in this game. Also, I turned it off on purpose because it's funnier that way. I was so upset when in the newest games that you couldn't turn it off. I was like, man, they're making it so I can't lose hours of progress due to me forgetting to save my game. Damn. There is. Oh, never mind. There's an autosave function? Is there? Damn. That's crazy. It comes with the game. Oh, I turned that shit off immediately somehow. It comes with the game. Well, I managed to turn it off, so... Because it's funnier when you lose progress. Smiles big and wide. I really like autosaves, it takes space. Exactly! Also, when you're... Well, damn. That's crazy. Guess I gotta go through that cave. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like I literally never trust the autosave feature, even if it has it. Like, I save my own thing, so I always just turn off the autosave features. And then I end up losing hours of progress when I forget to save. Which is why I now have something that is just like, you need to save your game. Oh, and the reason we have something that reminds me to save my game now is because of the dreaded fossil fighters moment. When I lost 6 hours of progress playing fossil fighters. Oh, that was a fun time. cool. It's what happens, you know? That sounds like a skill issue. Well, to be fair, Fossil Fighters doesn't come with an autosave feature, so... Yeah, that was really just a skill issue. I don't know where I was going with that. I started up so animated, like, this is gonna be a got 'em, and then counterpoint skill issue. My game corrupted! And then it closed itself. And I was so sad. I still haven't finished it. Man, I need to go back and play more Fossil Fighters Champions at some point. Super skill issue. I said you were right. Do I need to bring out the Haw cat? The bruh cat? To stare at you? I said you were right. Thank you. Oh. He flipped. Oops. Sorry. My bad. My bad, dude. That freaked me out, actually. I was like, he's the wrong way. And you're like, nah. Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, EBF4, woo! Hi, welcome back in, Frenchie. Holy shit, I need to heal her. Please don't murder her ass. Oh. Yeah, and I don't know how soon I'll be starting Epic Battle Fantasy 5. I forgot how slow the game could be. I mean, I do have it on slower settings because my brain can't process how fast the game is sometimes. I'm gonna be for real, for real. All unique, all stolen. I genuinely got scared by the ad. I'm so sorry. You come back out of the ads and it's and I've completely switched games and it's like no longer EBF4. That is a joke. We're gonna still be playing EBF4. But like, imagine you come back out of the ads and it's a completely different game. Real horror story. Plus it's so long. Yeah, I have the ads as literally as low of the settings as possible. I just know that like Twitch has been like artificially making them longer and longer. Like that's been something that I know that's something that people have been doing like research into, and like it's basically been hinted at that Twitch has been like putting it on like creators' ends to like where they put like longer and longer ads because they're trying to basically what they're trying to do is they're trying to entice people especially right now, because they have like that free, for the month of December, they have that free turbo, what is it called? Like the free like turbo Twitch Turbo trial. So to like offset the costs for that, they're having like longer ads, but like creators aren't actually getting like the like a bigger cut of it or anything. Like Twitch is taking, like they're taking like the bigger cut. Basically Twitch is taking a bigger cut of it, and we're just like silently increasing the length of and like amount of ads that people are getting, because they're trying to increase their own profits. And it's like, so like I have my own settings, and like I've had my ad settings ever since I reached affiliate to like as low of ad settings as possible, and I've been open about this, but it's been something that like Twitch has like slowly been doing, where like they make like ads longer, or they put more ads on channels, and like it's been like especially egregious this month because they have like that free turbo trial. So yeah, it's, so I do apologize for like how long and how many ads there are, but it is not something that like I can control from my end at all. It is something that like I've already put it as like low as possible without like there being both ads like at like pre-roll ads and also ads like every like half hour. And I know it's fine, it's just something that like I try to be open about, just because like Twitch is being really greedy right now. And don't worry about your bills. If I kill someone, it'll be Twitch. Yeah. It's just like, it's not me, I promise. But I do appreciate you guys sitting through like the ads and supporting my channel. I appreciate you guys. You guys are very wonderful and very nice. And you guys mean a lot to me. Oh my gosh, why are there 3 of them? This is when I get absolutely eaten by these dragons, guys. Oh wait, isn't this one holy? Haha. You can't by choice, by the way? Get eaten by the dragons? Don't mind if I do, brother. Okay, in the sweet, succulent, juicy XP. I would like the sweet, succulent, juicy EXP though. I've heard that the later battles are. Oh, was that the? Oh my god, hurry, her HP, please. The eating sounds are atrocious, brother. Oh my god, brother. You could hear the bones breaking. But Skip, by the way, totally didn't misclick. It's so... You're so fine. I was like, I could get eaten by them? Hell yeah, brother. Pretending I can be into dragons like that. It's awesome. Boy, boy, bow. Would it have better to bring out the other guy? Who even knows anymore? She's dead? Damn. I forgot those little fuckers had those types of moves where it just insta-kills. Yep, they could just do that, by the way. Yeah, that did fucking nothing, man. Like, ultimate move, powers activate! Me does -2 damage. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Stop opening your maw and hitting me with your darkness. Darkness. No parents. Super rich. Kinda makes it better. Just for these sections, you're gonna be buffing like crazy, and I'm like always want buffs. Is the character that has buffs in the room with us? I think. Fuck. Isn't Lance the one with... I don't remember. I can't remember if Lance or if Matt's the one with buffs. I don't remember who I made the decision on and giving buffs to. Barrier protective aid. Yeah. I just can't remember which character I gave. Oh, and he's just dead now. Oh, you're using Matt. I was like, I was surprised you didn't notice until now. I was like, I'm using Matt, dude. And then I was like, wow, the room's so quiet. Maybe and the crowd goes mild. And then they realize I'm using Matt, and they're like, wow! And I'm like, oh, I am doing the correct thing. Wow. Oh, there we go. Oh. That didn't count as a status effect? Well, now I feel cheated. Oh, that's a HP down. Well, duh, I guess that doesn't count as... whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Is he out of NP? That's fine, we'll just attack with our sword! That's the cool thing about Matt. He just can attack with his sword, and he's cool. Stop taking bites out of me. Unleash with Matt would probably be good. I mean, yeah. If only I had an EMP. Flex is an ability only Anna can do and it'll save you. Now the real question is, does she have that ability right now? Or have I taught her that ability? Have I taught her that ability? Now that's the question. Oh, it comes with her? See, I don't remember. Well, but the thing is I don't know if I've taught it to her, is the thing. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't look. I wasn't. I have to look, brother. See, this is why you never trust me to play these games. I'm just horrifically bad. No legs carrying. The only reason I haven't died at this point is because No Legs was literally carrying my ass. This part of the temple is completely carved from ice. How hasn't it melted after all these years? Probably because of all the ice creatures. This mountain must have some strange magical properties. It's really warm outside. There's ice in here. Huh, weird. I'm still finding it hard to believe that the little fur bags built all of this. I keep wanting to defend you, brother, and you're giving me nothing to work with here. Nothing! Something I learned from this game, always read the character before doing anything with them. See, but like, it's funnier if I just do shit and find out while I'm doing it. Because it's more entertaining that way as a streamer. I'm lying to you. I did read it at some point. Random bullshit, go! I'm sure I read it at some point. But again, I was playing it back in September. And then I took a 2-month break. And we are now in December. Anything I would have read about these characters has long since evaporated. The best strat is smart bullshit. Yes, but I've never claimed to be smart. You see, I've just claimed to be good at bullshit. It's like casting fireball, but I can target everything. Awesome. I mean, hey, right, a bullshit have sometimes half the time always work. I mean, it's gotta be through a decent amount of things sometimes. So, it just doesn't work for games that actually need a lot of strategy. But sometimes, it does actually do a decent amount of getting you through the game, so... Crispy? Matt, you worry me. We need a big strat for these upcoming enemies. Oh, great. Why are they both frozen? Great. Oh, that got him out. Cool. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Stop freezing my characters. It's not nice. Remember I said about the trio monuments? That's gonna happen a lot. Oh! Great! I hate that lot. EV4 sucked ass on epic difficulty. I can believe it. I believe it. Stun, freeze, AoE, repeat. Ooh, Steph. Ooh. Ah! Who has the stun resistance? I'm sure someone has it. Unless I don't have it anymore. Bottom stagger. Earth and tired. Shit. I swear. Like I had one. Do I not? I do. I was like, I had one. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Matt, maybe. I'm going to give you the Pichu sticker. Wear it wisely. Guess I should give you... Oh, but he had that, so it'd make more sense if I give it to him. Okay. Oh, and she also has a thing that gives that resistance. Okay. What's like... I swear there were things that gave multiple versions of that resistance. Thunder resistant bauble. Okay. And she's wearing a thunder resistant bauble. Okay. So she's good. she's not getting stunned. Okay, and he's not getting stunned. Okay, so he's not getting stunned either, so it's pretty much just that at this point. So cool. It's all fun and game until they bring in the fucking monoliths. Alright, here we go. Aren't those beautiful? What the fuck are those things? Eee. Eee. Okay. Are we switching a lot as it weapons and clothes? Bold of you to assume I will remember to do so. I laugh, but that is not a joke. I don't even remember to use my AP or whatever it's called to, like, upgrade skills. Like, I'm not gonna be remembering to change outfits. It's a bold claim. Oh, because you guys... Oh, because they're holy. So he's not gonna do anything here, is he? You know, shit. No, I figured it out. Don't worry.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Taurus. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for the drink water redeem. How are you? I hope work was good. Oh yeah. We do have fun sounds set up if people So that's what my favorite one to use is the stem one. If you guys want sound effects to use in stream, so the ones on the left are for everyone to use. I'm so sorry.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls!
I am in fact in your walls. I'm eating your insulation. It tastes like cotton candy. I would like more. I would like it to be flavored next time, please. Stares at you with my big wide green eyes. Well, actually they're hazel, but like semantics. Stares at you with my big ass eyes, and I'm just like, hi Sekri, how are you? I have bad news. Are you forcefully decorating my living space again? We've talked about this. Please stop forcefully redecorating my interior space. It's bad. It's bad manners. What were you saying about me to cause people to say the TARS itself? I'm scared. Oh, I just said that you gifted a sub to someone earlier. I killed a Mareep Pixelmon earlier. You killed a Mareep Pixelmon? How could you? They were an innocent baby. One of my brethren. You monster. I just said you gifted. Yeah, crisis avoided, lol. I just said you gifted a sub to someone. I did nothing bad. I never talk bad about you to anyone ever. Very nice things. I said you gifted a sub earlier and that you were my best friend and that you were awesome and amazing and that I love you. All very nice and wonderful things. I would never talk bad about you ever. If I ever talk bad about Taurus, I want everyone to be like, okay, we gotta leave. We gotta people leave right now. People leave. Okay, it looks like the holy skill is not good here, so let's switch to the maybe the earth one. That's not a bad one. I love that cat, man. Thank you for collecting your free friendship bracelet. If you find any scrolls lying around, you should give them to me. I like scrolls. This is what I sound like. I'm like, I like horses. If you know anything about horses, please tell me about them. Those enemies have auto revive enabled, and you should know what that means. Smiles. Horses make the sound of neigh, Marie, and they have tails. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm there. Great. Do I have a better sword? Of course I do. I have one that has... I'll just put that up right now. It's not a good sword, but it's what we're working with. You are right. I did say anything. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just laughing because I was like, man, I really should have been more specific with my words. I was more laughing at myself. I was more laughing because I was like, man, I really did just say anything. Actually, I should go back and switch to the other sword I had. It'll probably do more damage. I see. I see. I see. This will give me an idea about how the auto came back to life. Cheap. Dude, do you not know how auto revives work? Black Goji's coming through a portal. Yeah, she's about right. That's not concerning. No, don't worry about it. There's a second wave? Fuck. Could I just, like, say mean things to them instead? Would that make their HP go down faster? Hell yeah, one of them's still dead and gone. Okay. Just imagine it's like Danny Phantom, but like less kid-friendly. Angel Redacted is gonna be fun to deal with. Oh my god, what do you mean? Are you just saying I should probably just switch to all the, like, dark powers of the Ethernet now, shouldn't I? Why won't you die? have that key? Okay. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Just play the game and do not fear. Trust you're doing great. I don't believe you. How many summons did you get? That's a good question. That many. Is that many? Summons are gonna be your friend, TBH. Okay. Me always forgetting about the summon mechanics. What do you mean? This one? It's question mark dot at comma or sorry. It's the apostrophe question mark end bracket dash question mark e question mark 255 obviously. I'm just gonna go off a hunch and I'm gonna have to go back to buy certain clothes and weapons. We just want to learn gimmicks. I mean, yeah. Does any of this give? Yeah, I'm not on epic. I'm on the... I think I'm on hard? So I was like, this won't be that bad. And brother, I'm regretting it. It is a little more difficult than I thought it was going to be, I will admit. So this is Epic Battle Fantasy 4. It's pretty fun. Would recommend. I'd probably have to go hunt down for the last 4 amethysts I need to fucking upgrade this staff. Epic. Do I have a staff that is a dark toy? Oh, it randomly curses the player though. Fuck that shit. Oh, they were Flash games in the past? Oh, I think I was told about that. Maybe? But that is really cool. I miss Flash games. I miss them so bad. Okay. Okay, so I don't have the gold key needed. I found treasure. I love breaking all this apart well, I can't travel through there. Hey, we're pretty high up now. Yep, let's fall! This part of the temple looks pretty different from the lower parts. We're already above the clouds and there's still a long way to the top of the mountain. Well, since I... Okay. Perchance, is there a slime right here? No? Ooh. 1 second. Thank you. Mage alert! I don't want to fight the mage. No, I didn't want to fight him. That's good. Okay, not that. We'll come back to this. There's 2 ways. Great. I love that. So we'll fight this, we'll grab that orb. And then I think I'll lightly walk down to that slime, and then I want to go around and collect more of the armor, because most of it is probably in the shops, because I've been ignored. Because the thing is that like I know for a fact I haven't bought armor that's in the shops, because I'm like, I don't need that. I've already got armor, silly. Stares into the camera like The Office. Hey guys. I might have been wrong. Godcat is not happy about you killing your children. Or should I say Godcat with an S? You mean there's more than one? What do you mean? Whatever could you mean by that? Not just trolling. Brother, I started sweating so bad. Why is there a kitty in the bottom corner? Oh, the bruh cat? He's just there to be funny. He's from a meme video where, so the one that I know is the one where he goes, huh? 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 Yeah. Huh cat? I love the huh cat. I love him. Yeah. But there's like, there's 2 versions. There's the huh cat, which is the one I know, but there's also versions of it where he goes like, bruh. And it's like the same cat. Either way. So, I know him as the huh cat. Huh? 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 Why is he so big? Can you? Perhaps. But yeah, he's just there. Because I keep being silly and doing silly things. Limit break at EBFI, she's gonna be under a spell. Dude. I'm already under a spell with Natalie in this game. What do you mean it gets... Whew! I'm gonna be sweating. Bro, I'm not ready. Bruh, I'm gonna be sweating. Brother. I'm gonna be accused of being worse than Lance after it. I'm gonna love it. Guys, you're gonna have to... You guys are gonna have to put me in... You guys are gonna have to get out that Shiba Inu with the bat. And put me and lock me away in horny jail or whatever it's called. Oh, because I'm gonna... Because I am not...
Jail.
Damn. I haven't even committed any crimes, bro! How could you do this to me? Damn. Can't a girl just love women? Can't a girl just appreciate? You said horny jail, but not jail. Yes. Whatever you do, don't fight that bird. I don't want to fight that bird. That bird looks dumb. And by that, I mean that bird looks like it's going to, like, take me out back and, like, fight me harder than a kangaroo. Fight it. No! Please! Have you come to pay your respects to her divinity? We are all children of God, Cat. We must accept whatever fate she chooses for us, be it eternal bliss or infernal damnation. She has a plan for all of us, for us all. That's crazy talk. That was what I was about to say. I was like, girl, you need to get off that Zaza fight Twitter. I would rather not. There's a reason I don't have a Twitter account, okay? Twitter scares me. Oh, hello my child. I'm gathering ancient scripts from the temple so I can preserve them, as tourists seem to be stealing them all. Any help would be appreciated. Twitter is mad in this. Oh. Thank you. Here's a little something for your time. Yay. There's a little chest here. Twitter is on meth in this. Damn. That's... I can't even... You're right. You right. You right. But it's a bird. Are you trying to imply, Droxix, that I fight birds in my free time? That I just go outside when I'm not streaming and fight birds? What is the logic here? Yes! No! I don't fight birds! Why would I do that? I was wondering why there was 500 crows outside at your house. There's not! Well, there's one foe and he's can die in one hit. Yes, it is. Why are there birds here? Well. Not the birds. Not the birds. Guys, I'm straight up not having a good time. Guys, I'm cooked. Guys, I'm cooked. I'm cooked worse than a turkey on Thanksgiving Day. That worked out in my favor so great. Thank you, Matt. I love you. You're great. Never let me say anything bad about Matt ever. I don't know if I've ever said anything bad about Matt ever, but I tend to not use him very much. Not because I dislike him, I just tend to like Natalie and Lance more, and Anna has healing as well, so that means that I tend to not use Matt. But for this area, I probably will be using him if he tends to insta-kill the birds. Not always, but like if he is able to insta-kill them, Jesus Christ. The crow speaks to me like, "You know this bitch?" Shows a picture of you, and then I said, "No, so I don't get attacked." And then I asked why, and the crow said she was fighting with her bare hands. Now you're here, and also there's 500 crows. I love how you just love lying about how many things I'm murdering. Like, when will the lying stop about how many things how wild we talking about? What do you mean? What? How wild we what? Lying me? I hear you. Oh. Oh. Thank you. You were our best customer. Okay. How dare you? My bad. My bad. Trash quest giver. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What do you mean? I'm doing this for a quest. I'm doing it because it's cheap for a quest. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? I'm not that rich. That's like low level amount of money. What are you talking about? That shop was very, very cheap, okay? They had very, very cheap prices. And I'll be like, oh, this is not where I meant to go. Oops. I forgot that they had a Gibson SG as a weapon, just as I get back from guitar practice. They were like, stop, stop, you're buying all this stuff that's not good. And I'm like, I'm getting a quest, don't worry about it. Gibson SGs are not cheap. Well, that one was. Don't worry about it. Get the Pope outfit. Where even am I? Then it must have been Epiphone. Or you have a lot of money. I don't know, is that a lot of money? I say as I am literally not able to as people is not able to see anything. Great. 1 second. Is that a lot of money? Is that a lot of- that doesn't look like a lot of money. Pop out of it, put it on net. Okay. Give me a second. I have to wander around for a second. I just get casually lost. Don't worry about it. The cow outfit's better. Yes, Daddy. I hate that you made me look at that. It's more than any NPC villager would have. It's more than what you or I would have in real life. I mean, that's true. Wait. Do I already have the Pope outfit? Huh. Crazy. The cow outfit makes the pear grow. The cow outfit makes me feel obscene. Get the jaw? Okay. I feel like at this point I might as well just get that and buy them out. So, wait. Which one's the Pope outfit? Is that this one? I mean, if I'm finding can get no, that yeah, I was gonna say that's the nurse. The Pope looks like the Pope. Okay. Well, that's obviously not it. That's a pirate dress. You said it was here, right? Well, I already bought out that shop, so... Did I just miss it? Oh, it's in a chest. Okay. Okay, I already got both of those. Oh. You make a good point. Wait, but I don't have a gold key. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Bro, I'm going... Why am I so broke all the time? This has happened to me multiple times. I wonder where the outfit is. Well, so I wonder where I could get a gold key, guys. Fuck. Alright. Where does this one go? Okay, Greymount Cemetery makes sense. Where's this? Oh wait, that goes to Tropical Island. I'm aware that it's a must-have. I need a key. I bet you could get one at a locksmith. Wow. Surely. Wow, I wonder where the... Is there a locksmith? Is that actually a thing in this game? Was that actually... Ask the gas station worker. Locksmithia. Queen, I don't know anything. I just work here. Locksmith doesn't exist. That's where they are. Damn. I got so excited. I was like, damn, is that like the actual answer? Damn, that's so easy. Just have to go track down the locksmith. Okay, that's a really bad sword. Marie, why would you listen to me? I know way less than you. I don't know! Maybe you looked it up. Hi, kitty cat. Well, at this point, we might as well buy everything. There. We bought out all of the armor shops that are available to us. Okay. Oh. Cool. Anarchy, best sword. Is it? I don't think so. Actually. Yeah, it's because technology and the internet are ever in my favor. You are right. It really isn't. I prefer the fusion sword. Which one's the fusion sword? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that. Oh, that's in the bonus area. Do you still do the effects for putting you in jail multiple times? Always, brother. Because that's funny.
Jail.
Jail. Wait. Would you like water prison, fire prison, or cloud prison? Or fire. Okay. I guess I should edit that a little bit. There should be a gold key at Godcat's temple? Okay. Good to know. Oh. I grab that orb? I did. Twisting. Oh. I have to go to the lift. Got to go all the way around. Yeah. Walk fast right here. Welcome to me and my terrible decisions. Let me go this way. Well, wait. I need to fight this thing. Hi. But I want to go left. That's unfortunate. If I want to complete my bestiary, I have to fight things that are unfortunate to face. Then good for her. Sounds about like my type of content. Me actually makes a problem for myself later on. Me. Oops. Okay. It's the mage bird. Love it. Okay. You do best against light with lightning. Okay. Yummy MP. These mage birds fuckers. Okay, they're dead. They only stole a little bit. but it was still enough to be annoying. Well, I should have been paying attention to how much HP they had. That was kind of on me. They do be long. But it means you get to spend so much more time hanging out with me! I'm only a little bit on fire, don't worry about it. I probably should heal. Go to bed or just sleep longer later this week? Isn't that always the question? The 5th game is even longer. Fred, she's getting close to the Monument Trio. He's doomed. He's doomed. She's got this. She's got this. No, it's okay. I use both sets of pronouns. I have a... We be kinda chill like that. You're like, well, I was supposed to be asleep by 9 if I was keeping schedules. I feel that's so bad. Them pronouns are whatever fits the bit. Yeah, we're non-binary. Like, my pronouns are like whatever's funniest in the moment. So like, never feel bad about like mistyping in like pronouns or whatever. Because technically, you never are like misgendering me or whatever. Well, howdy, sir. I know, right? Oh my gosh, my blanket just slid out from underneath me. Oh, brother. Let me just fix that real fast. Like, I'm switching to days to realistically, because winter, I would start my day at 4 a.m., so like, it's a culmination of them all. Yeah, exactly. We're like, they, them, she, her, he, him, fey, fair, femme, meow, meows. Those are the ones I usually rotate between, but like, literally, like, if you come up with whatever gender pronouns you want to, because it fits the joke, like, you know, like, you know, just like, my gender's for the bit, so my pronouns are he, or ha ha. They, them, theirly pop, he's, him, she's a man-eater. Marie is a Marie, exactly, yeah. She's a man-eater. like my, make you want more, like my gender is I want people to like view my gender the same way that like Bugs Bunny plays on gender. Like, it's whatever fits the current bit. Make you sweat more, make you want all of her love. I'm definitely singing that wrong, but it's fine. I left the fucking orb down there. Fuck, man. Rule number 1 of this game, you never use something unless you have all of it. No one saw me make the biggest blunder of this game ever. Bro thinks she's Michael Jackson. I mean, Michael Jackson's pronouns are so, like... you know. Gender is a social construct made by toilet companies to sell double. Exactly! And we're just gonna let them? Well, shit. I guess down it is. That's very shiny. It's so they continue the pink pill effect. I have a feeling that cats will play an important role in this game's sequel too. I think it's called Mythical Fantasy Battle 5. That's a great name. You should copyright that. Meow. Meow. Ah, that's right. It is indeed called Epic Battle Fantasy 5. Thank you, kind sir. Meow. Pink is for boys, and blue is for girls, and green is for the freaks. He's like, actually, pink is for the freaks. I copyrighted it. Which one was it? This one? Meow. Gold key, gold key! Open your chest dossier up for me. Ooh, flare. Increases dark and curse resistance. Good, good. Oh my goodness! Okay. So if I'm gonna need this on that, then that means I'm gonna need water resistance. Oh my gosh, it literally looks like a fucking pope. Wait, that's not the pope outfit? That's not... This is not the pope outfit? Was I lied to? I just upgraded. No, that's okay. I was like, of course. No, no, you're so fine. No pope outfit? No bitches? Okay, so we'll just go back to a pirate dress. Maybe on the mountain? It's somewhere in an abandoned dress. Or in an abandoned chest. Okay. It's in the Temple of God, cat. Oh no. I swear to God, if I need the gold key to get to it. I'm gonna... You just looked it up. It's an... Oh. Lies down and tries not to look embarrassed. No, you're so fine. Located in the chest and bottom left of the screen past the ice case section. I swear to God. This one? The one you need a gold key to get to? This one? What do you mean go down? What? I am confusion. Outside here? Because I already got both of these. And I already got both of those. And I already got that one. What? How does one down? What? 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 Oh, wait. I never battled this guy. Maybe this one? What are we even saying? I don't even know. Working hard, brain no work, death. Retard, I'll never forgive you for banning the word R. You also were never gonna forgive them for banning the word to. And for banning the word Y. I think you said that as soon as you were able to, you were going to ban the word be Taurus, which I thought was hilarious in retrospect. I like it. It makes us be pirates. R. I like it too. I'm like, that one's funny. Haha, giggles. I'm gonna ban Taurus when I get the chance. Damn. I can't believe you're banning her name. She who must not be named in chat. Oh my gosh, how are you dead? Queen, get up off the floor. Arg me mateys. It's in that gold crate. Oh my god.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. I will still always have Command Taurus. That's true. That's true. Hi, gay. Bro. Brother.
Ow.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of tequila. What? Because you don't like rum? I love rum. Personally, rum is my personal drink of choice. I'll drink to that. We're all like, hell yeah, brother. Cheers, bro. I think there's another gold key somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, because I'm pretty sure there's enough gold keys to open every single thing. Wait. Is it behind where that gold key is? Where, like, that gold crate is? Thank you. There are enough keys for every chest in the game. Okay, because that's what I thought. No. I'm hunting kitties to make a nice. It's through the sadness. I'm hunting kitties to make a nice fur coat, but a few managed to escape me as I couldn't follow them through the spikes. I think they may be smarter than I gave them credit for. Do a better job next time. You could have saved the world just now. Hey, Lance. How about you not encourage the manslaughter of cats? Cool motive, still murder. Oh, I need to scan those. Wait a second. Wait a second. Don't murder them. Don't murder them. I need to scan them for ScanBot. The Pope Fit is in the bottom left room of the blue-haired guard room. Ah. No, it's not. Oh, wait, you're right. What do you mean it's not? So like a potato flew around my room before you came. Rippers. I forget sometimes. It's okay.
Look at all those chickens.
Could you stop sucking on it? That's not how I meant to phrase that. Nobody heard that, okay? Just, you didn't hear me say that. I may have had too much caffeine today. It's okay. I literally slept until I literally slept until like 4:30 p.m. today, so we're a little more awake at this moment than I probably should be at 3 a.m. Fiend? What do you mean, What are you doing? I'm afraid of what he's doing. Guys, I am afraid. I'm drinking hot chocolate with cookies. It's so peak, I'm shedding tears. Honestly, I would be too. Hot chocolate is so good. I had a matcha latte. I was working at B&N starting at 11 and went until 7. Ooh. How did that go today? Oh, electricity. Oh my gosh, these fucking mage birds, bro. I'm so glad I have like matcha latte. I have like matcha stuff at home for now, so I can just like make matcha lattes at home. Cause sometimes I just don't have the spoons on my weekend days to like go out and get one. Also, it's a lot cheaper to like make it at home. But like, I like matcha lattes are some of like my favorite drinks, and I just really like them. And sometimes it's just really nice to have one, and just being able to make one. Also, how cold is it there, Marie? It went good. I was very cold since registers are right by the door, and may have added another 200 books to my to be read list. Whoops! I definitely didn't spend money on myself. on myself. So currently, last time I'd have to check about how cold it is right this second. Last time I was told how cold it was, I was told it was 13 degrees. I mean, I also have a book problem. Don't worry about it. I'm just pulling up the weather since you asked. So currently, like at this very moment, it's 8 degrees, but because of the wind chill, it feels like -5. Books are neat, but I could never read 200. Brother, I could read 200. I have a problem. I honestly, my problem is that, like, because I work the night shift, I just, like, I have trouble getting to, like, the library while it's open, so I haven't been able to read, like, a physical book in a hot minute. And I have trouble reading, like, digital books, so I haven't read, like, a physical book in what feels like forever. Ever since, like, I started working, like, night shifts. Cause, like, if it's... Cause the thing is that, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, people doing audiobooks and doing, like, Kindle books or things like that. For me, personally, though, like, if it's, like, a downloaded book or whatever, I have a lot of trouble, like, concentrating on it and like sitting there and being able to read it for longer than a short amount of time, because I have like migraine and cluster headache disorders, and staring at screens like for extended periods of time without like a lot of filters on my phone and having my screen set up a very specific way. Ah, shit, I forgot that you're lightning. I meant to freeze you. Causes like issues just because I have that. So like that's like a barrier to me that I have to work with. And then on top of that, I also... Oh, that's why we're not hitting. Our accuracy has been demolished. I was like, why are we not hitting this stupid fucking bird? I also have just like, it's something that I've known even when I was younger. So like I have I have ADHD, and like if I'm on my phone trying to read, like even like it's easier now that there's like a do not disturb setting, but like, and like that you can turn on, but like when I'm on my phone and I know I'm on my phone, it is very difficult for me to sit there for long periods of time because I get distracted very easily, because like when I was younger, there wasn't really a do not disturb option, at least one that worked. And so I would you would turn it on, and like I would try to read, and then I would be distracted by like notifications, and then like it would just be like horrific of trying to read on my phone. So I usually like reading like physical books, just so then I could like be undisturbed while I'm reading it, and then read it as long as I want without having to be like pulled out of it by like outside distractions. At least like outside, at least phone specific distractions, which are very upsetting distractions when I'm trying to read, because like it's a whole thing. It's also nice to like just put your phone away for like, you know, and get away from like being on your screens for a little while. I just have not been able to get to a library because I work night shifts, so like my schedule is like all fucked up. Sorry, what were you saying? I was looking at my phone. I'm not saying it's bad to be on your phone. I'm just saying, like, when, like, I'm trying to read, I like to be off my phone. Also, it's -6 here, Marie. Gloves are at the point of potentially not working. I'm just saying, like, me personally, I personally like to not read books on my phone because there's a lot of things that personally don't work about it for me. You're so funny, Fee. How dare you be on your phone, which is the device you're watching me on. /sarcastic. Man, that's crazy that that's how cold it is where you are, Taurus. But yeah, I think I won't be surprised if it gets that cold where I'm at though, because we're technically only at the beginning of the cold season in the Midwest, because temperatures tend to drop a lot more in like January, because January and February tend to be like the coldest months. I mean, that's in general. I love how I'm explaining that, like, it's only the Midwest where the temperatures drop. Don't you know, guys? Only the Midwest experiences dropping of temperatures in January and February. Actually, my ass is gonna be freezing next year. Me too, man. And I work night shifts, so and I work in a factory, so I am not looking forward to getting off at like, you know, 6:45 in the morning and it being like -20 degrees with like 10-mile-per-hour winds. Brother. Well, that doesn't seem very helpful. No. Send help to both of us, please. We are not okay. Sincerely, the 2 night shift workers. You're freezing. Oh, hey. Pope hat. Working in a factory sounds scary, especially at night. Yeah, and it's a food factory. So like... Well, and the thing is that like, so the night shift in a factory means that like, it's a skeleton crew. So like... And the thing is that like... There's less people working there. Just because, like, all of the administrative people only work in the day. So it's literally just, like, the night shift people there on the floor. So sometimes you'll be working halfway, like, you'll be, like, walking and, like, you know, there'll be parts of the factory that, like, because they have, like, automatic lights that, so, like, they'll turn on when, like, people are walking through. So, like, there'll be, like, part of it where, like, the automatic lights have, like, shut off. Because people haven't walked through it in like a certain amount of time, so like they've turned off. So sometimes I'll like, since so I'm a QA tech at this food factory, and like I'll walk outside of the QA lab, and like the entire floor where I'm at will just like will be dark, or like the area outside of the QA lab will be like dark because no one's walked by it in like a hot minute. And like I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I'm wondering if I'm starring in like Five Nights at Freddy's 87, but like the food factory edition. I'm like, I swear to God, if I come out of like the QA lab and I see Freddy Fazbear, my ass is leaving. Like, I'm not staying. How'd this go again? I think it's best to just try every combination in order. Yeah, that should work. Oh, Maria, I got floated to the inpatient mental health / behavioral health unit last shift. There was a total of 4 of us, all in our 20s. It was something from a horror film. Oh my, there was 4 of you? That is horrifying. Thank you for sharing. I still can't believe they added that to the FNAF 2 movie. I haven't seen either of the FNAF movies. I'm gonna be so for fucking real, dude. No, it's fine. I don't care about spoilers like that. You're fine. They sound like they're having a good time. Well, there's a hell of a lot of Easter eggs. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh my gosh, it's the Pope! Randomly cast revive, but... Like, randomly cast revive, but... The fact that I need something that randomly casts revive between turns does not make me feel safe in this house tonight. Put it on. Okay. I am now the Pope. Yay, we're the Pope! He's on our floor with 10 PTs, and then the charge who floats between 3 floors, who was also in their 20s. It was fun though. PTs randomly started singing. Holy shit, we did it! Do I also need the Pope hat? Or should I give that to... what's her face? Anna. Should Anna get the Pope hat? Oh my gosh, that's so fucking funny. Pope hat. Fuck you. She's been poped.
I sentence you to horny jail.
Why are you putting me in horny jail? Time to put another jail. Alright, would you like... water prison? Would you like the tornado? Or would you like the clouds? I don't have two tornadoes here. I'll give you the tornado and the sparkly cloud that looks like it's about to shoot lightning at me. How about that? I forgot the clouds were part of the tornado. My bad. I need to move the tornado. Well, but I'm pretty sure they're like that. You're right, I do need to move the tornado. One second. Or I could just move you over here. There we go. Just putting that right there so I can move the tornado. I'll move you back. Okay, here we go. Do you know how powerful tornadoes are? Move the tornado. I said I was just moving you so I could move the tornado! Did you not hear me? Marie becomes the Pope and me. What did you name that? You're gonna kill Anno with that. I can't hear you over this firestorm and tornado. Damn, you're right. Uh-oh, she's DMing. I hope everyone knows that whenever I'm jamming, I'm like that one cat that's like moving its head forward and back. I just want to become like Dr. Gregory House from the hit show House MD. I love that reference. You mean the one that has as close to like two gay men in a relationship as possible while they're both straight? I love that you clipped that. Why did I love that I get clipped for things. Damn, can't a girl just love women? Okay. My bad. Dark gown? Let me check and see if I have that? You mean that one? Isn't it more important to have the med pack? Maybe not. For Godcat, no? Okay. I will trust the people who have played this game before. Well, yeah. Yeah, that is true. To be fair, I'm going to ignore all advice given to me and use Medipack. I will keep with the Pope though. Which is die over and over again. Exactly. Let me do what I do, which is die and then go, maybe I will take advice now. Mayhaps now I will take advice. Okay. Worm. Maybe, she says. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there a dragon in the entranceway? Can I help you, good sir?
Yeah.
I summon you, Scanbot. Oh my gosh, you typed Nya. Oh my gosh, I didn't even... Tuck's hair behind ear. I didn't even see that. Damn. Stop reading my mind. Get out of there. So I'm gonna wipe ass, give meds, then become a nurse. Hell yeah. Exactly. But only in that order though. You're gonna have to wipe someone's ass and then give someone meds and then you get to become a nurse. Don't throw up on me. My perk 30 seconds, bitch.
No.
I can't believe I became the Pope. Wow. Let me do the jizzle physics. Thank you. That's all I want in life. The fucking Pope hat's killing me, dude. The Pope hat is an eyesore though. It really is. It looks bad. Oh. I got an achievement for that! I love achievements, dog. The regulars in my channel will know how much I'm achievement hunting in Peak, man. I'm always achievement hunting on that fucking game. It's probably a little annoying at this point, but it's fine. It's fine. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Not the Ad King. He's coming back for more sponsors. The Ad King giggling cutely in the back. I wouldn't say it's my specialty. I just say I like to do it. There's a difference. I'm not good at it. I just do it because it fills something in the hole in my heart because I like having things, you see. I'm a little magpie, but instead of shiny trinkets, I like achievements. The more you know. Oh my gosh, I need to heal and leave God. Good night, Taurus. I hope you are warm and cozy in your bed tonight. Damn, ads are cock blocking me from telling Taurus to good night. What is this world coming to? Can't even tell the homies good night anymore. Actually, what else on the server? I might just save that. The ad does not let me speak. I will cry a little bit about it. So what? Damn, we do be, we are a little poisoned about it. That is... Ooh, that is not good. Okay. Oh my god, there's more brown dragons. They're here to rip me to shreds, dude. I think that means I've seen all the dragons in this game. Hopefully. Okay, maybe we could stop throwing up on me. That would be most appreciated. We are so back, baby. We are so back. And I love the Epic Battle Fantasy community. We're like a small community that shouldn't exist from a joke game, but hey, here we are today. I really do like this game though. It is very fun. And you are, I mean, you are right that it is like a more joke game, but I feel like there is, really, there's a lot of Russians in the fandom? Huh. I feel like there's still like a lot to like get out of the game though. Like I feel like there's gonna be like fans for like anything that pops up. Like like, yeah, like the community might be small for like whatever the media is, but like I feel like there will always be fans for it. Which I think is really cool and nice and awesome. Epic Battle Fantasy V is where it actually becomes a good game? I don't know. I really like Epic Battle Fantasy IV so far. Don't be shitting on this game I'm having a good time with. So how many Epic Battle Fantasies are there? So just 5? Okay. I wasn't sure. You get 5. Okay, so the first 2 were only turn-based. I think Fiend mentioned that at some point when I was playing at the beginning. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Then in the 3rd you could find the Explorer. So 3 is when the exploring was introduced. I remember him saying that the first 2 was only turn-based. I couldn't remember if 3 was where exploring was introduced or if it was 4. Good to know that for sure. Because there's actually a map. Ooh. Exciting! There will never be a 6th because Matt said EBF 5 is perfect how it is. Honestly, that's fair. Like, valid for a creator to say something is like perfect as it is and like just stop where they're at. That's why I've never, like, with Gravity Falls, that's why I really respect the creator for like stopping and like wrapping up the story where Alex Hirsch did, because he said like he told the story that he wanted to tell. And like, as a huge fan, like a huge fan of Gravity Falls, as in like I had my own notebook that I was like writing and like making and like coming up with my own theories for the show, and like unlocking the like the different codes at the end of each episode in, and like all of that, and like drawing very bad, I have to admit, fan art of the symbols that they showed of symbols in the book. I was so devastated when he said that there was never going to be any more episodes of Gravity Falls, because he was like, I've told all of the story I want to tell of it. I was devastated. But like, I will never hate Alex Hirsch for that, because I can really respect an author and a showrunner for being like, this is all of the story I want to tell, I'm wrapping it up here, and then I'm leaving it, and like, this is it. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. You were like, you did, I'm pretty sure that was mentioned. Either you mentioned that or Frenchie mentioned that. I don't remember. Someone mentioned that yesterday. I think Frenchie mentioned that yesterday. That was probably Frenchie. That was in fact told to me. They're like, yeah, he was a full-on, like, reference to Hitler. And I was like, interesting. I wonder what this says about me. Trying not to think too hard about it, because if I think too hard about it, it's going to make me sad. The mage dog. Rippers. What? He becomes one again? Brother, I keep trying to defend this man. But yeah, also please, no more spoilers. I would like to, experience the game. I would prefer we not do that. Once you've mastered all the tribes of the temple, come and see us. Perhaps we can help in your struggles. Okay. I can feel that you travelers are approaching the end of your quest. I hope things will end well for you. I said it out of context. Yes! Probably. I don't know how else to take it though. The wine's up ahead, grind even mountains to dust. I have but one tip to give you. The final boss has many forms. It may be worth preparing a different set of equipment for each form. I was like, unfortunately, that is all there was to read. So, my apologies. No, you're fine. I was like, Just like, maybe we don't do that. Mage dogs are not fun. They don't look fun. Why is he flying? Why are they getting ready to fly? Oh fuck. Did they just heal themselves? Brother. Alright. Okay, bring in the big guns. I mean, I didn't mean for that to be literal. Anyway. Are you supposed to be ending soon? Oh shit. I just looked at the time. Let me end this battle and then probably. Air support, nerve gas now. Yes, I know it's illegal, but this is an emergency. Foe's supposed to be killed. He's using nerve gas. That's funny as fuck, actually. King? Why do you have nerve gas? Brother, it's like almost 4 AM. I do... Oh, rippers. I do need, to pack up and, head to bed. How do you stay up that late? Because my sleep schedule is messed up from working night shifts. I don't know how else to... I also didn't wake up until, what time did I wake up? Like 4:30 p.m. No, I'm pretty sure he's American. I couldn't tell you where, but pretty sure he's American. Because 1:40 a.m. is in the wrong direction if he's in England. If he was in England, it would be like 6 a.m. for him. Sheep stayed out to be the night guard at FNAF 3 for the next movie, and she's totally not going to burn down the place. Raid message. Damn. There's 4 ways to this? Brother. This is why we say mage animals are no joke. I wasn't saying that you were wrong. But I am still allowed to be annoyed by their existence. What are you doing? Is he? Oh. Okay. I thought England didn't exist because all I smell is fucking oil. And that shit is mine, so tell me this. What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh my gosh. The fucking megaphone is killing me. No MP for you. He's like, I'm just a silly little guy. Get shot. Imagine being a silly little guy. Nitroxix. Oh, great. Stop stealing from me, you silly dogs! Do that if you want. I used a gun to I used gun sheep, killed 7 innocent people, and now she has become an Anakin Skywalker. You keep saying this. I have not killed anyone that you can prove. Ah, shit. Watch. Proof that I was not paying attention. Okay, let me... Let me just... I'm gonna get that free tier sub, watch me. I believe in you. You go. I'm at 1.2k, I'm stacked. Hell yeah. Man, fights get so long once there's defensive enemies. Yeah. Oh my god, and they healed, brother. It's okay. I'm fighting through it. Oh, and they keep fucking healing, dog. Brother. Okay. There's something, one of mine has something, is it his? I can't remember who. There's someone who is able to like remove all of their stuff. I just don't remember which character has it. Which would be really important to remember at this moment in time. Hell yeah. Ha! Fuck. The throw of the century, Anna. Anna! No, that's really any reason to do that. Huh. What do you mean he's out of MP? Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I didn't... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, we'll just regen. They're even more annoying with the MP nerf. You used to have more MP in this game. You did? That's crazy. I probably was told this before. I forgot about it. Stop defending them! I'm going to shit your bed. Also, stop healing! Oh my god! Brother! Where's my... That is what I am trying to do! I am trying to focus on the fucking ancient monolith! It is not letting me attack! It is what I am trying to do! It will not let me kill it! It keeps defending them! I am going to shit your bed, brother. Stop. There is a skill for that. I'm sure there is. I can't. To be able to continue, I have to go through this this character. I have to defeat this character to continue. Which skill would it be? Cause there's Dispel, Siphon, Debuff, the drill skill. See, I can't use it because he's under siphoned. Oh my god, okay. This guy? Why? Yes. I don't remember why I gave it to him, though. Let's see, that has low accuracy, though. Might be... This one might be better. What do you mean, no? And you say that after I've already committed. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Try again. Oh, yeah. I could always switch Matt in. Oh. I keep forgetting about Matt! I keep forgetting there's a fourth fucking character. Even though it's his fucking... It's his fucking game. I'm sorry, Matt. I keep doing this to you. It's more like I keep forgetting that there's like a fourth character and that there's a switching option. It just so happens that I happen to use Matt the least. It's not necessarily like me shitting on Matt. Matt is like your main on these sections. I hope you just know that, like, so imagine like that little anime character who just goes bleh, and puts her hand around her heads and just like acts like she's an idiot. That's me. Well, none of that's gonna help me, so... I know, he doesn't need MP to do his job. Like, just get him in there! Just get the boy in there! He'll do his job. Oh my god, finally, that battle was so long and dumb.
One!
Huh? One! Yeah, you're right. Okay. Where was... Right there? Alright, since it is... 4 a.m. I'm gonna say it is officially time to end for the night. I think that's a good spot to end. Oh, my back just popped. Oh, I hope none of you heard that. Holy shit. Ouch. Alright, everyone. I hope you guys are doing great. So thank you to everyone who came to stream tonight and to everyone who watches the VODs afterwards. You guys are all amazing, and thank you guys for watching my content and supporting my channel and all of that. It autosaved? No, it didn't. I have autosave turned off. It did not autosave, man. I turned that shit off as soon as I opened the game. If I didn't save, it was not going to save, babe. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day and or night, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. So for anyone wondering, I definitely need to make a new infographics for my stream schedule, but for anyone wondering, the next time I will be streaming will be Wednesday next week, and then I believe after that, I'd have to double check my schedule, but I'm pretty sure after that is when like I'd have to check the specific days, but I know like the week of Christmas, like I have that entire week off, and then the week of New Year's, there's only 2 days. It's either only 2 days or like 3 days maybe that week that I'm working. So I'll be streaming a little more those 2 weeks, which is exciting. So I'll be making stream graphics to post on my Blue Sky and in my Discord server, so people are able to access those, just so that they know when stream starts. And it's fun seeing a fellow member of Epic Battle Fantasy community. Welcome. Thank you. I'm happy to be here. And all of that fun stuff. I know my current plan for at least the week of Christmas is to play more Legends ZA, because I haven't been able to get back into playing it for a little while. So I'm planning to play some of that. And then I'll probably throw in, and then probably the week of New Year's, I'm planning to play at least one day of Peak. At least one day of Peak is planned, and then I don't have anything else planned. At least off the top of my head. I don't normally like super plan things out. I just kind of come in and I play stuff. You know how it is. And so all of that, and but yeah, and what's exciting is that January 1st is my stream anniversary, and we'll be celebrating our 2nd year. So that's exciting, and I will be super excited to celebrate that with everyone here. So anyone who is, yeah, so thank you to everyone. But yeah, so I'll be celebrating 2 years of having my channel, and you know, it's just been really awesome and exciting that I've been streaming for like 2 full years, and it's crazy that it's felt like both so much time and like no time at all, and that I've had like all of this time with all of the wonderful people in my community. So I'm really excited to like spend that day with you guys, because I do have that day off of work for sure. So I am planning, I don't know if, so I'm planning to stream that night for now, although I don't know if like my family is planning to have people come over, which has happened in the past, and then they didn't tell me that they're having people come over until we've had people start arriving at the house. So if things change, I will of course let people know as soon as possible. But for right now, the plan is that I'm planning to have a stream that night, and then I might just step away for like a small bit, because like my family will probably want like to give me like a drink to like clink glasses with them when it hits like midnight, as is tradition. All of that. So I don't think I have anything else. But yeah, so to anyone new here, welcome to the Guild of Friendship. My name is Marie. And I hope you guys had a wonderful time here. I like to be full of goofy gaffes and all of that. But I'm also, I like to think I'm pretty low key with it. I like to think I'm pretty funny. And thank you for being a guest here at my channel. And we will always be looking forward to seeing you come in again. And I will always be happy to see you again. So I'm gonna go see if there's anyone awake that we can go raid. And if not, we'll just like end for the night. And then I'll let you guys go, and I'll go to bed. Let's see. Let's see, we have let me go see what Amadal is doing, because they're on. I think they're just chatting. We could go say hi to Amadal. I mean, I guess I have to see if they have settings so I can actually go say hi to them. Okay, so we'll go say hi to Amedal. This is my first time reading into her. She prayed. But I've been in her chat, or I've been in her like channel before. Okay. Okay, we'll use that as the raid message. Unless you guys want to come up with your own raid message, you're more than welcome to do that. And you are, of course, welcome to use your own emotes. We're pretty low-key here. As always, we are wonderful and polite and kind to the people we raid into. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. And I will, of course, be trying to make those infographics for you guys, so you guys know when I stream, and all of that. So have fun with Amadal!